E te iwi nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāpā o hōtanga a whakāta Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Huge thanks to everyone joining us here close to the shores of the Great Lake where Maui fished up Te Ika a Maui. We are here in Taupō for the New Zealand Secondary School Championships for Ultimate. What a day it's going to be. My name is Blair Munro.
And I'm Lucy Scott.
And it's a huge pleasure to be here on the sidelines to give you a little bit of context and commentary for our exciting opening match. But before we get into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakāta Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible to you no matter where you are located. We're also very, very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurawhiri for your valuable mahi that they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. And the pull goes up as we kick off the second point. In our opening match in the Opens division, Shirley Boys facing off against Morrinsville. And the first pass from Morrinsville receiving the pull is going to generate a turnover. Great defensive pressure from Shirley Boys. Very, very close on the end zone line. A big fake. Not a lot developing for them. Morrinsville with some good close shoulder-to-shoulder defense, doing a great job of generating the disc back. Ratcliffe to pick things up.
Back to Ratcliffe there, coming through. Nice to Vela, sorry. Looking for somewhere to go. Back to Pierce. Over to Scott. Through to Ratcliffe. Looking for some movement. Looking for space. Cut in there, nice to Pierce. Looking for more space, movement. Run in there from Vela again, coming into that middle.
Morrinsville doing a great job to maintain possession of the disc here. Working well, cycling the disc through all of their players. Explosive first step to get separation from the Shirley defense. But still not making a huge amount of progress down the field. Still early days. Big shot goes up.
Clark.
Oh, fingertips to it, but he's not going to be able to secure that one. And that's going to give the disc back to Shirley Boys, who are about to work back from the left-hand side of your screen towards the right. What a chase. A really well-weighted disc. It floated well. Fingertips to it's always a bonus to see. But it's going to be Shirley Boys to take possession here.
Up, 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 up. That vertical jump, not quite there.
Didn't quite have the read on that one. Fell over behind overhead, and it's going to give Morrinsville an opportunity to come back and tie the game. Ratcliffe to initiate.
Scott for the pass, receiver there, having a look down. Only year 9 on this junior Morrinsville team. Looking for some experience on the field today.
Shirley Boys doing a really, really good job of pushing the disc and keeping it on that far sideline, trying to create as narrow a channel as possible for Morrinsville to work with.
Up again to Clark. Oh,
well
Vela.
recovered.
There's a little bit of a breeze coming through now as well.
Ratcliffe playing through, but a big shot goes up cross field. It's going to find the turf, touching down just inside the near side boundary.
Replay there. You can see them go up. Beautiful catch.
Stridham with the disc for Shirley Boys, faking back towards the centre field, puts the big near sideline huck up. Oh, off the fingertips of Skinner on a great chase down. Well contested by the Morrinsville defence. Ratcliffe there to start things off again. Under a lot of pressure. Nothing really developing for him.
Scott again. Ratcliffe coming down.
A laser show. Oh, the breeze at the back, pushing it just that little bit further. Not quite able to chase that one down, but good vision. Really, really good to see that recognition. Teammates in a good position to push the depth of the field, but just not quite able to make that connection. It's still early days in the match. We're only about 5 minutes on the clock so far. So there's still definitely plenty of time for Morrinsville to iron out those wrinkles. Stridham with the disc. Hill Van Hout with great crossfield cut. Puts the big show up. Fading far sideline, touches down. Skinner on the mark against Ratcliffe, who's been doing a lot of initiation handling for this Morrinsville side, continuing to work that far sideline. Valor has the disc. Oh, and a touch through by Swift is going to generate the turn for Shirley Boys. Hill Van Hout with a great upline cut at about the halfway mark, re-centers the disc to Stridham. Stridham engaging, finds the gap in the middle to Skinner. There's pressure. Oh, off the fingertips into coverage. Safe reset from Morrinsville, continuing to push up the line, finds Ratcliffe. He's got a solid range, manages to connect.
Keeps it in the middle, looking for that pass down that side.
Well found, but it looks like there might be a call about whether or not the disc was in or out. Looks like it is going to be retained in, so Morrinsville will keep possession here. Giving up a few yards for a safe reset. Ratcliffe comes back to centre field, trying to change the angle. The shot goes up. Killuam, Hill Van Hout in the way there. Just to give that extra bit of security as the disc started to fade. 7.5 minutes in. A 1-point game so far, folks.
I noticed when I was walking around this morning, the field is a little bit dewy still. It's going to make that disc a little bit slippery and the field a little bit slippery on their boots. So I think the boys need to take that into consideration as well when they're taking off. And here we go, nice reset. Oh.
Miscommunication on the throw there. A great line picked by Hill Van Hout, but not able to connect. And Morrinsville have a chance. They're in their offensive half now. So not too long a field for them to work. A little laser show right through the middle. Manages to connect. A safe reset despite the attempt by Skinner. And Morrinsville are on the board. We are 1-1. Very patient offense on display there. Quite a few connections from both teams, not able to really dial those things in. Generated a fair few turnovers, but every single one was contested. They were all really, really nice and close. So good to see Morrinsville answering with that, maintaining that level of patience all the way throughout that final possession. A little offhand backhand. A little sneaky shot there to put that one away to tie the game.
Am I allowed to say that's my boy that scored?
I don't know. No, he's my boy too. I actually, I think was that last year or the year before, where Kirikirua Hamilton has an indoor hat tournament. It was a one-day. Had Ratcliffe on my team, which was a nice, fun moment for me as well. Brings a lot of energy. It's really, really good to see as well in Morrinsville the level of development that is happening. Tony Franson and Hamish Furness have done a huge amount of work in really establishing that as a new ground roots community in the Waikato region. It's really, really good to see how that development shows up for them here at Secondary School Championships. But it's a Shirley Boys offense to start. Miscommunication. Couldn't find McLaughlin on the deep cut. Is going to give the disc back to Morrinsville at the halfway. Crossfield hammer. It's a good option. Finds Daly. Puts it up. It's fading. Shirley Boys going to shut that one down. It's like a little bit of contact.
Not to the head, yeah. That's a shame. They've been practicing a little bit in this area, so hopefully we can, you know, make sure everyone is okay.
One of the biggest things that's worth noting as well, as we see the disc go back, Ultimate is a self-officiated sport, so the players on the field also take the role of officiators or referees. Where there's a call like that, the players discuss it amongst themselves. In this case, they weren't able to come to a conclusion as to whether or not that foul or that contact impacted the play, so the play just resets. Great recovery there. Resets back to Daly, losing a few yards in the process, coming towards the near sideline. Being forced to use that forehand. Bit of a difficult throw for those not super familiar with Ultimate. Wood gets a touch on that one. Noah Wood for the block with a good run through and continues stretching deep. We call that a bookends, folks, or double happiness, generating a block and then being the one to score the turn on the same possession. A really, really good display of just heads-up awareness there as well. Running through, getting a touch on the disc to generate that turn, recognizing who his teammates in the upfield were, those handlers, those sort of more confident disc throwers, recognizing who was likely to pick up the disc, and immediately developing a cut into the deep space for a nice reward. Shirley Boys go back up by 1, but it's still a very, very close game. So Shirley Boys about to come back on defense. We see a hand up from Stridham. Nice high pull with a large float. It's going to be fielded. The recentering pass looked off as Luke Dow closes the trap. Oh, Stridham puts a foot out to shut that next connection down. Good defensive awareness. Dow pushes through and puts the score away, finding Skinner as he cuts towards the, from the center of the end zone towards the far sideline. Shirley Boys slowly widening up the lead. A good defensive break there for the Shirley side.
Maldacir tried, had good pace on that, just not quite quick enough on that execution there.
Good to see him still playing well. So even though that contact from before hasn't affected his confidence, hasn't affected the intensity.
Definitely, he's had a break from Frisbee earlier this year and is coming back over the last couple of weeks in preparation.
Had to give everyone else a chance to catch up, right?
Definitely,
yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
We see the hand go up. The disc goes up with a nice high outside edge. It's going to touch and roll, but it's received well by Ratcliffe. Goes through. Quick reset to gain a couple of yards. We're seeing some match defense. High into the outside, pushing towards the far sideline. Some nice aggressive undercuts from the Morrinsville open side. Oh, but a bobble off the hands is going to give Shirley an opportunity here. They're only about 6 to 8 meters away from their end zone. We've got Charles Ellis to pick up the disc. Wants to put the outside forehand up. Manages to pull it down. Ben Swift for the score. Shirley Boys going to 4 over Morrinsville's 1.
And here's the pull for .6 that we'll be looking at. Out of the off the field.
So Ratcliffe's going to bring that one on the near sideline, 5 or 6 meters away from the end zone. Manages to get a great recenter and then cuts across field with a little bit of a tumble. Quick back to his feet. It's like there's no call there, so there's no stoppage. Play will continue. A nice undercut, marked tight by Stridham, but able to get the reset. Some quick 1-2 movement from Morrinsville, getting out in front of the defense. Oh, great pressure by Noah Wood. He's going to stop that one, getting to the hands.
Clark there from Morrinsville.
Stridham on a great upline cut, eating up some yards, putting the shot through for Wood. Wood's second score of the game. Shirley Boys up by 4. The score is 5-1. We'll see again. Stridham, huge amount of float. Came in quite high. Plenty of time for Wood, but he attacked nice and early, getting it right inside the front of the end zone. Dowell with that nice high around throw, opening things up. Well fielded by Wood.
I love the vertical reach that some of these players have over my years of watching Ultimate Frisbee, and the vertical jumps. Oh, amazing skills.
Because they're still young enough that they don't know their knees aren't supposed to do that. No, I take that back. I take that back. We lose that ability as we age because we stop trying to do it, I think is the key thing. We don't condition ourselves the way that these young athletes have been able to. Well fielded by Morrinsville. Oh! Unsure whether or not that's in, but an interception on the first pass. If the first point of contact there is in, that's going to be a Callahan. If they're not sure, realistically what should just happen, they should bring the disc right back out to the end zone and immediately continue play. Although it looks like it was maybe a simultaneous grab, and so if that's the case, it does favour offense, so Morrinsville will retain possession. A bit of a lucky break there. Maldacir with a shimmy shake gets open. Well taken. Young on the mark. Hammer up over the top, pulled down by Daly. Puts the big shot up, looking for Maldacir with a little bit of a correction. Can he get there in time? It faded a bit early. A flatter disc might have kept that one in a good position. Nice amount of float for him to run down on, but still great execution nonetheless. Great vision, just not quite able to connect on it.
Here goes the run.
Ellis puts the long shot up. rolled in by Andrew McLaughlin for the score. And that is going to be Shirley Boys going to 6.
That beautiful throw of just that curve to go out of the field and then back in. Skills in that one.
Yeah, really, really well-shaped throw. Nicely reeled in. And Andrew McLaughlin, taking a little bit of a slide there, making it look stylish. But in good position there. Charles Ellis right down the line with a little bit of outside edge, so it's going to pick up in the wind. It dropped a little quicker than I think McLaughlin was anticipating, but he did a great job there of correcting, getting into a really solid position to make sure that was a safe reception and a strong score for the Shirley Boys. Morrinsville a little bit on the back foot, but still playing well.
So it's a brick.
Yep, so we're seeing the hand signal, so the disc isn't going to be brought inbounds because it touched down out of bounds off the pull. So there's no positional advantage. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Maldacera and then eaten up by Skinner, gaining a couple yards in the process. Shirley Boys. Dowell works through the middle. Skinner right through to Hill Van Hout for the score as Shirley Boys go 1 point away from taking half. We're going to see a timeout called.
Could be half time. 8 points.
The score is 1-7 at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So I wonder if that is a timeout rather than a halftime. We'll try and get some confirmation for you at home, folks. But either way, the action will be back really, really shortly. And what a half it was, folks. So just confirming that we believe we are playing games to 13 with a 60-minute on the clock. So Shirley Boys, having scored 7 points, they've gone into the, they've taken out the first half. Still on a game to 13, so a longer road for Morrinsville. Okay. Well, we're going to kick things off in just a second. Morrinsville to come out on defense here. Ratcliffe with the disc. Run up. Nice amount of float on that one. Ellis with a quick offload. That second pass being closed off by really tight pressure defense, but Doyle manages to shake free. Off the hands of McLaughlin is going to give the disc back to Morrinsville. A great opportunity here. With a bobble and good recovery. See the smile on his face. Overshoots on the next one, though. Dowell. Looking for Ellis on the up line. Manages to connect with a couple more give-go passes. The yards are eaten up. Right on the end zone. Ellis and Dowell doing all of the work on that one. Really nice sequence. Some good chemistry on display as Shirley Boys go to 8.
Right, the hands go up from Morrinsville College. The pull there from Shirley Boys.
Well fielded. For low forehand. Comes off the hands. Managed to get contact with it, though. It's a really good positioning, good awareness. Ellis with the disc now. Signaling for an upline cut. Up and around. Stridham pulls that one down and a quick pop pass through. Manages to connect. Noah Wood for the score there. Shirley Boys with a couple of, with a hold and a break to open the half. 9-1 over Morrinsville at the moment.
Shirley Boys were coming in some of the top of this pool, I think, or up there as well. So they have a reputation in Morrinsville anyway of being a very trained team. So Morrinsville, I think, are just trying to do what they can to keep that score as low as possible and work on some play. So.
Yep. And I mean, and realistically, that's what this level should be about, right? Particularly where you might have some teams that are coming in with a really, really strong program that's been well drilled over multiple sort of school years, and you've got some similar names of players who are coming through over, you know, multiple tournaments. Recognizing that if you're on the other end of that power dynamic, the best thing to do is to play to learn. What are they doing well? What could we be doing better? How could we be staying resilient? How can we be working together? How do we keep each other's spirits up? The stakes are a little bit different. You know, the rewards are a little bit different. And I'm also pretty confident that the Morrinsville that we're seeing here is not going to be the same Morrinsville that's going to be playing in the later stages of the tournament. Oh, Maldacea manages to get hands to it. Shirley Boys with an opportunity to crack the double-digit barrier. Dowell with a great upline cut, puts the brakes on, comes back to get the reset pass. Stridham doesn't connect with that initial forehand. Dowell again, just outside, high backhand across, puts it away. That's going to be Alex Dowell with the score as Shirley Boys go to 10.
I saw Shirley Boys were warming up earlier, and they've got this great ability to change direction right on that quick pivot, that quick split-second change direction, and then the disc is right in front of them, and it just giving them that time to set it up seems to be working really well for them.
Absolutely. Oh, very, very nice finish there. Shirley Boys come out on defense again. Ellis with the disc. Morrinsville are ready. Nice high pull. Comes down over the head of Blake Daly. Runs it out the back of the end zone, but it was untouched, so it'll be able to be brought back to the front of the end zone. A vertical stack from Morrinsville, just the one player back. Maldacea with a shimmy shake to get free from the defense. Manages to recenter to Daly. Comes in low, bounces off the hands. Ellis goes to McLaughlin. Signaling with his offhand where he wants these cuts to develop, where he can see the space. Comes towards the near sideline to find Wood.
What's our count out here today? Is it 10? 10 for outdoor?
It's a great question. We're on a slightly smaller field than we otherwise might be because we're playing five-a-side. So we'll get that information at some point throughout the day. But just to clarify for the folks watching at home, what we're referring to is the stall count. So when a player has possession of the disc, the player marking them, as we can see here, Maldacea with the disc, facing down against Skinner. Skinner is counting, whether it's to 7, whether it's to 10, based on the rules of the tournament. Maldacea would have to let go of the disc before that count is completed, otherwise it's an automatic turnover. So really, teams are only having to play 7 to 10 seconds of really good defense, and we're seeing it happen here. Maldacea goes back, finds Daly. Hill Van Hout closes the jaws on the mark. Still working through that far sideline. Oh, not able to connect on the next one. Comes through a little bit low. Not sure if the defense got a bite on that one or not. McLaughlin wide open. Puts the big shot up, looking for Wood.
Did he get his fingertips to it? Not
quite sure. Yeah, just like a bad Catan trade. Looking for Wood, but couldn't find him. So Morrinsville have an opportunity to come back. Calling for that same stack. He's looking to push things a little bit deeper. Daly with the disc. Gets an easy reset away. Maldacea not going to be able to get to that one. I think a little bit more confidence there. He's spending a lot of time looking over his shoulder, and he's got the foot speed. He can get the separation. You know, he takes that first step. His defender's going to be behind him. If he just gives that a little bit extra commitment, you know, his handlers will look to be throwing for that. McLaughlin, again, signaling like he's conducting an orchestra. Separation. Finds Skinner on that far sideline. Ellis with a great undercut. Nice and spacious. McLaughlin now puts the big shot up again, looking for Wood one more time. With two hands, safe as houses, Shirley Boys. Number 11 puts the 11th point on the board.
Here it goes again.
Yeah.
Up. Nice and easy.
Great find by McLaughlin there. Nice long shot. Right up along the near sideline. Something else worth mentioning. Ellis did a really, really great job on that one. That big undercut, immediately looked to reset and then curve back into a deep cut to provide that extra option. But Wood was wide open in the end zone. Shirley Boys only 2 points away from a win, if our understanding of the tournament structure is correct, although that's 50-50 at this point. Morrinsville with a longer road, but still some great learning on display here. They're doing a lot better job of keeping patient, of making sure that they're stringing together those connections. It's a game of inches. It's a game of margins. They're 90% of the way there to just being able to consistently get these holds. A lot of the turnovers are happening as a result of just slight miscommunication, slight miscues, the tiniest little bit of execution adjustment. Managing to get through the middle. Swift is on the mark. Valor with an undercut. A little bit of a Hail Mary pass. Oh, Stridham closes the gap. Generates that turn there. A little bit past the halfway mark. A great cut by Dowell. Finds that open space. Can't get the immediate continuation. Goes back to Stridham in the midfield. Oh, not able to find Alex Dowell in the end zone. It's just that little bit too much pace on that, I think. Vision was there. You know, it's the right throw. Just the timing a tiny little bit off to put that score on the board.
Almost got his fingers to it, I think. There's tips.
But as they say, if you can scratch it, you can catch it. Big shot. It's got a high outside edge on it. It's going to bring it out of bounds on the near sideline.
I love the communication that Shirley Boys have on the field, off the field. They're talking to each other. They know what's happening. It's awesome. Really good.
As I always say, the three lines that win a game of Ultimate are the offensive line, the defensive line, and your sideline, because of how much communication factors in to creating good team flow. Stridham with the disc, wants to connect to McLaughlin on the upline, instead has to re-engage to Dowell, who's done such great work on that exact same cut several times throughout the match. Finally manages to whip that forehand around to find Stridham to take Shirley Boys one away from the win as we enter the as we're about to enter the 40th minute. Dowell on that great upline cut. Ratcliffe holding the force, but just the shape on that throw compared with Stridham's separation is going to be enough for Shirley Boys to put that one away. So if this is a game to 13, that'll be Shirley Boys' last pull of the match. Any scores here from Morrinsville to close that gap. I mean, Shirley Boys will be starting each point on offense. Morrinsville able to get away that early reset. A deep vertical stack here, looking to kind of isolate the handlers. Losing quite a few yards on that one, but managing to keep possession, which is the important thing. Being pushed back into that far corner. Ratcliffe comes through to provide the secure option. Puts the big shot up. The front edge is high. It's going to carry. Ooh.
Communication happening on the field, but not quite sure. It's been retracted, so...
Yeah, so that was a high stall count option for Ratcliffe to put up, but Ellis on the mark deciding to retract that as the turnover was secured by the downfield defense. Goes back and finds Wood. What a jump. Puts a big shot up, looking for Oliver Young. Two hands.
Nice. Shirley Boys will be happy with this game. Great way to start the tournament.
Absolutely. Although, it looks like it might be a game to 15 after all. We're seeing more Morrinsville players prepare to take the line.
Back to the field here, Shirley Boys with the disc. They start on their offensive play, waiting for Morrinsville's hands up there, and here we go, underway.
Stridham puts it up. Fielded by Daly.
Did you see that read?
What an intercept. Stridham shutting down the first pass. Quick offload to McLaughlin to put that on the board for Shirley Boys. 14-1 over Morrinsville, 1 point away from a win here.
15-minute games, I think they are. So we are 8 minutes from the timer. So not too bad from Morrinsville. Coming from Morrinsville myself, I think they were just trying to get on the board. To have 1 point on the board and not go home with a donut was kind of a goal in this game. So
no bagels.
No bagels today. And, you know, to get right up to that almost that 50-minute as we're still playing. So, you know, they're doing well holding these boys. And Shirley Boys are just, they're here to take out that top position, and they really come out firing, so good on them.
Yeah, really, really strong performance throughout this first match. Again, it's one of the cliches of Ultimate, the scoreline not reflecting the effort, and I think that is a bit of a testament to this one. You know, don't get me wrong, Shirley Boys managing to get some really good reads on the defense and really applying a lot of pressure. That score that we just saw there, Stridham going through to McLaughlin. Great awareness, but that's not emblematic of all of the points that Morrinsville are playing. They're able to string a lot of these passes together. They're able to maintain position, making some good yards. Under a little pressure in the later stages of the match, just as things start to look like they're closing. Daly going to cut under. Dowell, tight on the mark. Oh, Peter Skinner with the block. Just using that height advantage there. It's going to be Luke Dowell. Quick reset away at Alice in the midfield.
There's that little turn again that I talked about earlier. and just sets them up, changes the whole side.
Yep. A good set of breaks makes all the difference in ultimate. Dow goes through. I think that was Skinner with the score. Really, really good finish there for Shirley Boys. Some nice sporting high, mid fives, not quite low fives. But they're not high as they should be. All these teams should be holding those hands and heads high after a great opening match in the Open Division for the 2026 Secondary School Ultimate Championships here in sunny-ish Taupō. Still a beautiful day. It's a little bit cool out here. There's a little bit of blustery wind, but conditions are looking to hold really, really well. So we're going to be able to keep bringing you some really clear footage of the very best sport in the world as we continue throughout the course of our tournament. But until next time, my name is Blair Monroe.
And I'm Lucy Scott.
Stay tuned.
MāORI.TV.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country. It's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to forest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Always on the move? You can keep up to date with Alti TV on all of our social media channels. Like, follow, subscribe, share us with a friend, or send us a message just to say hey. Thank you for supporting us in our mission to grow Ultimate everywhere.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
What makes Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, the farmer, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about it?
Sharp as a tack, deep as an ocean. Ahakoa keihea, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Do not win.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
What up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me and my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu ni.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnā. Te tipea, pakātu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Oh my goodness, that is unbelievable. And credit to Ed and me for it.
That was absolutely incredible.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
Ko te MΑORI rere. Whanua tura. Kia kaha, kia MAORI, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Ua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Trying to impress me, pulling out all the stops, making my head dizzy when you tell me what you want. I just wanted you to see me, never thought you'd notice. Thought that you should know I'm already sold, so never let me go. You had me at a la 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 la. I can see you trying, finding ways inside my head. Lost and out of focus, I can hear a word you say. Cause I don't care about your game, I just wanted you to see me. Thought that you should know I'm already sold, so never let me go. You had me at a la 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 la. Talking, I don't care. With you, my mind is clear. La 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 la. Have me at hello. La 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 la. Have me at hello. La 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 la. Have me at hello.
drama. Hey, I'm starring in this drama. Baby, you know I'm not getting over you. Baby, you know I'm not getting over you. Hey, I'm starring in this drama because of you. Even in disco lights, I still feel every lie. Wish I could hurt you too. Baby, you know I'm not getting. I wanna be yours, I wanna be last. Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And my team is trying to say what's up. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wanna do it again 3-4 times, cause it's better than a gene highway with young Lee. I will never get enough. So what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had tonight. I'm happy in the sky, a big case of desire. I will never say goodbye.
Kia ora, e te whānau. We are back for the second match of the first day of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in beautiful Taupō. We have Takapuna Grammar facing off against Onslow College. Takapuna Grammar going to be starting things off on defence. 5-a-side, games to 15. We've just heard the hooter go. Big pull from Risha, putting it up. It's going to touch down out of bounds, and so Onslow College, Ella Young with an opportunity to bring it back to the centre of the field. Immediately puts the long shot up, looking for Finn White, manages to bring it down right outside the doorstep to find an open Georgia Young. That's going to be an early Onslow score. As they go 1-0 over Takapuna Grammar. Really strong opening performance there by Onslow College. 1 on the board in the early stages of the match. Great work. Both Youngs there, Ella Young and Georgia Young, doing some fantastic work. The pull coming in a little bit lower, touching down at around the halfway mark. We're seeing an early call. Risha again putting the big shot up. Great defensive pressure by Riley Burdan. Looking like there's not going to be any call there. Great rundown by the Takapuna Grammar players, though. Opening fake. Turner manages to reset through to Lexi Connolly. Caden Connolly with a great undercut, but the trailing disc falls out of his hands. Risha again. Oh, slight overthrow, trying to connect with Kirsch. Couldn't quite get to him in the far corner. Reset through to Sophie Jacobson. Right in the front of the end zone. Oh, a great undercut, pressured. Means that Lexi Connolly can't make that course correction to get to the disc. It's going to give Takapuna Grammar an opportunity. Only a few metres away from their end zone. Could be a 1 or 2 pass. Jamie Wells puts it up at the edge, peels over. Armand Kirsch is going to pull that one down to, for Takapuna to tie the game. And so before we kick things off, a little bit of on-field coaching for the Takapuna side, just giving a little bit of instruction about how to apply a little bit more defensive pressure as they send out their defensive line. On the flip side, a little bit of wind picking up, going to knock our screens over. We are still here. Onslow College with the hand high, ready to receive the pull. A little bit of touch and roll. It's got a high outside edge. Curves back around, not able to be stopped. Rolls out at the back, just in front of the end zone. Nice reset, goes through to Ella Young by way of Nathan Brown. Forehand fakes, trying to open up a channel. Finn Elson cutting under, opens wide channel far sideline, manages to find Finn White with the layout grab. He's under pressure, he winds up the hammer, he drops it. Well found by Jacob Taite, just outside, and a quick pop pass through for Onslow College to put the score away. We are 2-1, Onslow over Takapuna Grammar. Onslow's defensive side. Ruby McKenzie with the pull. Low and flat, well fielded early. Some quick movement from Takapuna Grammar. Hoping to open up, working towards the near sideline. Samuel Richeux again with the disc. Puts a line drive straight into the back of Ruby McKenzie, but we're going to count that one as a block. Some really solid defensive positioning from the Onslow side. Forehand reset through to Ella Young. Near sideline. Pushes with a big wide shot despite a great bid. Manages to connect with Riley Burdan. Oh, touch. A little bit of contact there, so we're seeing some hand signals. Reminder, if the folks watching at home, this is a self-officiated sport, so players make calls themselves and resolve them through discussion. McKenzie resets around to Georgia Young. Oh, and a touch, but it's not going to be a block there. Great recovery by Ella Young, who quickly offloads back to McKenzie. Through to Young, but overshoots on the final throw. It's going to give the disc to Takapuna Grammar. Huge high shot, touching down out of bounds. Some confident handlers on this Onslow side, and it's great to see as well, even though this is an open division game, that they've put in an open team, open to all genders, and so we're seeing some really, really great work from these young women on this Onslow side. Georgia Young, some big fakes to get around Khobala. Oh, just outside. Riley Burdan. Outside of the bounds of the field is going to give a turnover. Richeux pushes back through. Can't connect with Khobala. Goes through the hands, and it's going to give Onslow an opportunity. Young picks up. Drops from the fingers of Caden Connolly. Some great connections here, some great vision. Just not quite able to execute at the moment. We're seeing it from both sides. Khobala with the disc. Goes through. Richeux. Marked by Burdan. He's calling for something to develop in the downfield. Puts the high angle, high release forehand. Oh, great attempt by Kirsch. But Ruby McKenzie is there to shut down that final play. Young to Young. Good little stutter step, but the defense is close. Burdan out in the midfield, goes through to Young. Looks like Brandt got a touch on that one. Richeux looking to reset. Oh, Human cutting back into the upfield, but instead continues through to Khobala. Richeux with that big forehand. Human wide open as a reset, not being looked at just yet. Puts the long shot up, looking to focus on the score. Goes over the top of Kirsch again. Big shot. Fingertips. Off Human. Caden Connolly managing to recover possession. Tries to find Young on the up line, but not able to connect. Takapuna Grammar with a shot to tie the game here. Khobala marked by McKenzie. Hammer over the top. Oh, a knee slide. Eating up yards, but not able to get together on that one. Nice, smooth reset by Onslow's offensive side. Young, and McKenzie. Sounds a little bit like a folk band, but I'm certainly liking the music that they're playing now as Young pulls that one down around halfway, puts the big shot up, looking for Caden Connolly. Well found in the end zone. Onslow widen their lead, going 3-1 over Takapuna Grammar. Takapuna calling on another player. 5 on the line on both sides. Onslow College getting some last-minute coaching, hoping to maintain their lead. Up by 2 at the moment, applying some really good defensive pressure. We see the hands from Takapuna Grammar getting ready to receive the pull. Run up with some nice length. Under other circumstances, that might have constituted a turnover, but under our secondary school rules, they're looking to encourage catching of the pull to initiate a quick break offense. Khobala with the disc, a big fake right in front of the halfway line. That reset option to Feng. Can't make the next connection. It's going to give the disc back to Onslow. Nathan Brown pushes wide. Manages to connect with Finn Elston. Comes back. Sophie Jacobson back and around, and a big touch by Kirsch through double coverage. And a quick break finds Feng in the end zone. Takapuna putting theirs on the board. 3-2. Takapuna Grammar, Khobala with the disc to put up a big pull. Nice and long, touching down just in front of the end zone. Young goes through to Brown. Finding Turner, far sideline, up and around. Can't connect with Brown on the upline cut. The disc goes back to Takapuna Grammar. A shot here to tie the game for them. Huge hand block by Caden Connolly. He's going to tip that one back to center field, despite a great upline attempt by Jamie Wells on that cut. Oh, but pushing back the other way. A little bit of wind catching underneath that one. It's going to carry it out of bounds. Wells connecting with the upline. Trader puts the high shot up, but Tsaitse is going to come down with the block. Brown fakes the forehand. Connects to Caden Connolly on the near sideline. Young with a great upline cut. Curving around Puts the big shot up, looking for Taite, hoping for bookends. Well found. Looks like that's going to be called in. Onslow with a hold going 4-2. 15 minutes in to our game today for the 2026 Secondary School Ultimate Championships. Puts out a low forehand pull, touching and rolling, skimming the ground at about the halfway mark. So a good position for Taupō Grammar to find themselves in. Big fake back to Jamie Wells to try and get some early engagement. Manages to connect with Feng. Back hitting up line. Or Wells with a little bit of a stutter step. Not able to secure that disc. Possibly moving just that little bit onto the next step before having made control of that reset pass. It's going to be Finn White with the disc, marked by Kirsch. Forehand to the far sideline. Big active mark by Richer, but can't stop. Finn White getting the crossfield. Hammer shot away. Finds Burdan. Overshoots the reset. Kirsch with the block. Burdan working to stop the roll. Richer with the disc. Manages to hit the inside break, but not able to connect with Feng. It's a nice throw. Little high release forehand to get around the mark, pushing back towards the far sideline, where the downfield has its easiest job. Ruby McKenzie with the disc, wanting to reset early to Sophie Jacobson, loses a couple of yards in the process. Great little stutter step, gets her free of Robbie Brand on the mark, puts the long shot up, was looking for Finn White, but not going to be able to connect with him. Wells brings the disc in, gets the high backhand up and away. Armand Kirsch manages to connect to the second, third attempt. Wells is going to have it. He winds up the hammer, decides to holster, close to the end zone. Can't quite hit the corner. Oh, and a fumble from Kirsch despite a great body attempt to get underneath it. Looks like there's going to be a foul called on that one. So we'll see how that resolves. So it looks like that is going to be a retracted call. The reset to Jacobson goes off. Pushes back, finds McKenzie. Again, Finn White stretching into the deep space, calling for the long shot. Can't connect to Lexi Connolly on the reset. And so Taupō Grammar have an opportunity to go back within one. Richer with the disc, going to be marked by Riley Burdan. Big backhand fake to shift the mark. Connects with Feng with a stabilizing briefcase throw going through to Armand Kirsch for the score. Taupō Grammar on 3. 1 point game here, folks, in sunny Taupō. That sequence again. Risha, the backhand fake, goes to Feng on the midfield reset. A step-through briefcase. It stabilizes at its peak, making for a nice catch by Kirsch. So the pull touches down out of bounds on our near sideline. It's going to be Ella Young with the disc. Big hammer, late to turn over. Takapuna get up and underneath it. Hoping for the quick break, Wells gets the first pass. Risha gets out in front of Nathan Brown. Nice and open, looking for the downfield spaces now. Puts the long shot up off the fingertips of Luca Wickens. Great attempt to get up underneath it. Young pushes towards the far sideline, working with Brown. Young comes back through to the midfield. Wickens close on the defense. Managing to generate the turn. Jamie Wells has it now. Big fake. Oh! Looks like that's going to be called out. So the point at which the disc was secured, first point of contact, we'll see it here again. High and around. It's a tough one to call. Although on the slow-mo replay, looks like he had that one in. Either way, player-officiated sport, the players are going to be the ones who make the calls. And ultimately, the call that is made on the day is the right one. Caden Connolly, a late stall huck attempt, turns over early and doesn't come back in bounds. Wells checks the disc in. Pushes the forehand towards the middle of the field. Trader can't connect on the next pass. Onslow College with a shot. Young to Young on the reset. Good touch by Wells. Just in time. Puts the big shot up. It's fading. Trader not going to be able to bring that one down. But some good territory found by Takapuna Grammar, if nothing else. Onslow still have a long field ahead of them. It's going to be Young to pick things up. High and floaty, but well pulled in. Brown trying to break free now. Caden Connolly hoping to open up the midfield. Oh, Young to Young, but not able to connect. Risha with the disc, wanting to put one away. Patience is key on the day. There's a tip, but not able to get the second attempt. Young finds Elston. Alone in the upfield. Caden Connolly trying to circle through and provide that support. Young on the reset, but Wells shuts it down with another block. Finds Wickens on a great cut along that near sideline. Enough separation. Open and able to tie the game. We are 4-4. I'm really, really liking the patient and controlled offense that we're seeing a lot from Onslow. Takapuna Grammar responding with some really intense defensive pressure, which is where a lot of these turnovers are coming from. But in particular, the key sort of handler core, it's really good to see Onslow using their female matching players to really, really great effect. Good take by Jacob Taite. But it's really cycling the disc through everyone as best they can. Oh, huge attempt by Ruby McKenzie. Throw out into space. Risha gets the bite out of Finn White. He's calling, puts the high release up. Khobala goes through to Kirsch. Short range forehand back to Risha. Tries for the crossfield. Manages to connect. Khobala with the disc. Goes back to Nathan Human. Puts it up, it's peeling over. Not going to connect. Onslow with the disc. A little bit of a break, finds Taite. Under pressure. Oh, foul on that one. Kirsch looking to have made contact. Against McKenzie going up for it. Looks like that's going to be a contested foul call, so the disc is going to go back to Taite. Players will resume the positions they held when the foul occurred, or before the foul occurred. Taite goes through to White. And around, despite great attempts by Human, managing to find Cassidy Turner. Quick reset through to White. Puts the big shot up. Peeling, can't connect with Jacobson underneath it. Nice and high, but too much roll on the attempt there. It's the wind starting to bluster a little bit. It's making more of an impact on the field. So about seeing whether or not the players will be able to adjust. It's high, but well recovered. McKenzie, throws it out. Looked like it had a bit more heat on it. So it looks like some interference from Armand Kirsch on that one to generate the turn for Takapuna Grammar. A score here allows them to take the lead for the first time in the game. Risha cutting up line, comes back into the upfield. Can't get separation from Taite, the big hammer up over the top. Good attempt, but it's not going to be kept in hands. Onslow to come back the other way. Human on the mark. Oh, McKenzie with a layout attempt. Stall counts getting high. Khobala gets the short range reset, marked by White. Goes through, comes off the hands of Risha, trying to put body on the line to keep that one in hand. Big fake from McKenzie, goes through to Turner. Sneaky around backhand for White with the hammer up. One touch from Risha is going to shut that one down. Taite in great position though, fantastic read. A little bit of a trailing pass, intercepted and eaten by White. Taite with the score. A quick snap around break to keep Onslow up by 1, holding on to the lead. Young puts the pull up. Khobala with the disc. Quick connection through to Feng. Khobala puts it long. Curls recovers. Manages to get through to find Brandt, but there's a travel called. Takapuna retaining possession. Kirsch goes through to Khobala with the disc. What a backhand find, but it tumbles off the hands of Brandt. Young in a good position to secure that one. Big shot goes up. It is going to touch down inbounds. Takapuna Grammar to take possession just past their halfway. Khobala with the disc. Meaty backhand fake, trying to open things up. Caden Connolly not willing to take a bite. Great defensive pressure by Caden Connolly there. He's going to give the disc back to Onslow College. Nathan Brown puts the big shot up. Oh, a little bit of a slip. It's going to stop Burdan being able to course correct and get a hand to it. Khobala recenters the field. The next shot goes through to Kirsch. And one, it's going to be Robbie Brandt with the score to tie the game 5-5. Takapuna Grammar 5-5 against Onslow. Good recentering pass and then the long shot. The pull touches down out of bounds. We're going to see a brick call given by Young to bring the disc back to the middle of the field. Good crossfield cut by Young. Comes back for it to get the pass. Young to Young again. Oh, McKenzie with a big layout take there. Necessary to keep possession for Onslow. Good physicality on display. Young to Young. Line drive. Finds Elston. Through to McKenzie. Putting it away. Onslow take the lead again. 6-5. Forehand pull from Onslow. Richard picks up, quick passes, 1-2, goes to Human to get it back. Laser show comes in a little bit low. Burdan gets a hand. Finn White. Elston there as a support, puts the high shot up. Finn gets a block. Richard puts it up. The edge is high. It's going to fade. Onslow's defense underneath it. Burdan gets the reset. Continues up the line. Finds Caden Connolly. Elston. Safe option to stretch the width of the field. Finn White. Big shot up. Cassidy Turner with the assist through to Caden Connolly for the score as Onslow get a break, widening their margin back up to 2 points. Onslow hoping for a break here to take half. A reminder for the folks watching at home. Got about 50 minutes on the clock total. We're about 38 minutes or so through. But it is a game to 15. Richard gets the disc. Khabala as an option. Continuing through, cycling. Puts it to Brandt. Oh, past the hands of Nathan Brown means it finds Kirsch, but that quick turnaround on defense is enough to pressure the final throw. Onslow have possession here. Great cut by Brown. Wide open, the second option, looking for Sophie Jacobson. Both Youngs ripping past the disc, looking for those options. McKenzie puts it long. Young, what a score. That is going to be our half time there. Onslow hitting 8 points over Takapuna Grammars 3. Really, really well contested first half by both of these teams. Huge amounts of pressure and precision on both defense and offense. Onslow holding on to a little bit of a lead coming into the second half of the game. Really, really precise offense, I think, is the key, though. It's the way that those Onslow handlers are working together so effectively. Really, really patient, quite well drilled. You can see that the support they've been given from their coaching staff has been really, really effective. You know, they're playing with really good confidence. They're playing with a really developed measure. And it'll be really fantastic just to see if they're able to maintain that level of composure throughout the rest of this game. But we'll be back very, very briefly after a short break for the second half of this exciting second round match in the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships in sunny Taupō. We are back as Hobala and Richard working together to kick things off for the Takapuna Grammar offense, but a high pass over the top of Feng to generate a turn. Onslow College about to crack back the other way. Well taken by White. Puts up the shot. Caden Connolly, despite close pressure, is going to mean Onslow are widening their lead even further to 4 points, 9 over Takapuna Grammar's 5. What a way to make a living. Hobala pushing through, finding Human. Not getting a lot in the way of resets. Richard gives him an opening. Marked by Young. Oh, fingertip touch by Finn White, but it's not going to be enough to stop Hobala getting the disc on that near sideline, aggressive upline cut to keep it back to a 3-point game. Takapuna Grammar to send out the defensive side. Richard with the disc. Long and rolling. It's going to be picked up by Ella Young. Georgia Young. Great attack to find that reset option on a nice upline despite good defensive pressure from Robbie Brandt. Ella Young does the same, puts the long shot up, looking for Brown. He manages to take it in just outside of the end zone. And unmarked Young available there to jump that one in. Georgia Young with the score. Onslow to break double digits, going 10 over Takapuna Grammar's 6. Good attack by Nathan Brown. Not letting the float on that disc carry it too far. One of my favorite sayings in Ultimate is that possession is more important than position, because if you have possession, you can get position. But if you don't have possession, you're playing defense. So pulling that disc down and throwing the assist, the smarter move there. Really, really patient. Good team-oriented thinking. Hobala with the disc, goes through to Human. Finds Wells. Hobala cycles back around to get the reset, but instead puts the big shot up, but it touches the hands instead of Lexi Connolly. Getting a strong block on that one. It's like we're going to see a timeout called. Good touch by Lexi Connolly to shut that one down for Onslow's defensive side. We are going to take a very, very brief break as these teams take a moment to just consolidate, make a plan for what the next possession is going to look like. About to enter the 50th minute. So as the timeout breaks, keep your ears peeled at home for the hooter that signifies what we refer to in Ultimate as a soft cap. If we hear that hooter, the point being played must be concluded, and then the target score to win the game is one higher than whatever the highest score is. So at the moment, Onslow being in the lead, have a great opportunity. We're looking to see a side stack play. So a little pull play for Onslow to get an isolated Ruben McKenzie in power position. Gets a bite out of Kirsch. Can't connect on the next one. Kobala works the far sideline. There's the shutdown and our hooter. So we'll finish playing this point here. Comes in nice and low. Kobala pushing it high. Brandt. Gets the forehand away. Finds Kobala pushing through to Brandt to score. That is going to be 10-7. And so our soft cap, we are adding 1 to the highest score, which means that we are playing a race to 11. An Onslow hold here sees them walk away with a win. Kobala with the disc to kick things off for the Takapuna Grammar defensive side here. Nice high pull. Fielded by Young. Risha on the mark. Cuts from Caden Connolly. Looked off in favor of a reset around to find Young. Through shot to Caden Connolly. Young in a good position, but the disc not coming out fast enough to get it back. Puts a shot up high, looking for Burdan. Can he read it? Yes, he can, and that's going to be the game. 11-7, Onslow College over Takapuna Grammar. A fantastic performance from both of these teams in our Open Division match here for the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships. Fantastic work by the female matching players on that Onslow side, doing a really, really good job of maintaining composure, really highly executed throws, just really good clinical ultimate. So it's good to see, supporting one another, seeing the other members of the team recognizing and working hard to create as many opportunities for that precise executed offense to really shine in this match. A great take there by Burdan to finish the game. But that is going to be the end of our coverage for this one. My name is Blair Monroe. We'll be back again very soon as we continue the action.
you see, what you do to me. I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But I can't deny, I can't deny you. I can't deny, I can't deny you. Na 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 na. Drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But I can't deny, I can't deny you. I can't deny, I can't deny you.
Reason to throw my game, not really why I came. Oh, do me a favor, pour me another glass, pour hearts that never last. Oh, take me, I'm a wild one, getting bored out looking for attention. I'm not looking to meet a friend, no. I've been looking for a lover instead, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name, oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave, you really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name. Sunrise is dancing up on the rooftop bar. Don't really need to talk. I'm reading the silence. I think it's pretty clear. I'm always so sincere. Oh, take me. I'm a wild one, getting bored out looking for attention. I'm not looking to meet a friend, no. I've been looking for a lover instead, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name, oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave, you really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name. Oh, save me, I'm a good one, getting worn out, need a fixation. I'm so ready for new mistakes, no. I've been looking for a lover instead, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name, oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave, you really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name.
Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Drama, international drama,
You see our verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotia.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Kua tae tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mohia I rātou ko wai rātou. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
App. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Always on the move? You can keep up to date with Alti TV on all of our social media channels. Like, follow, subscribe, share us with a friend, or send us a message just to say hey. Thank you for supporting us in our mission to grow Ultimate everywhere.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. And credit to Chip and me for it. That was absolutely incredible.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys. altogether better.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
The best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
and go. Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā. Te pēr whakaatu mai tōtara. Mahi tikana.
Come on and give it to me.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. And created the tip and made good. That was absolutely incredible.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoarere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Au we, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Au we, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata mā.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Always on the move? You can keep up to date with Alti TV on all of our social media channels. Like, follow, subscribe, share us with a friend, or send us a message just to say hey. Thank you for supporting us in our mission to grow Ultimate everywhere.
Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Wendy, good job. Wendy.
Again in a women's division match for Botany Downs facing off against Selwyn College. Selwyn College to have received there a great early score by Botany Downs. Sees them up by one. Big, long forehand hook. Well reeled in. And a quick 1-2 punch to put that away. Great recovery there by number 10 for Botany Downs. Catching the arrive pass, getting the reset away. Marked by Peyton. Puts a long shot up under pressure, but it's going to find turf. Botany Downs. Oh, great touch. Katie Prosser going to shut that one in. To pick up, going wide, cross field. And Botany Downs respond with a block of their own. Excellent forehand, pushing the near sideline. Short range reset. Works for the continuation. Big forehand goes up with a lot of float, but well read as Botany Downs widen the lead and go 4-1 over Selwyn College. The score 4-1 in favor of Botany, who are coming out on defense now. Waiting for the signal for readiness. A little bit of a classic wind check using the grass here in sunny Taupō. Pull goes up, comes out flat. A little bit of a skim across the grass. Chelsea Miller recentering to Rakova, immediately puts the huck up, looking for Van der Merwe, jumped in for the score, 2 punches and it's in. Selwyn College slowly closing the gap with a great offensive hold, 2 against Botany Downs 4. Botany Downs with a quick recentering pass. The defense applying a good amount of pressure. Disc flows back to the far sideline. An upline cut looked off in favor of a centering pass again at the halfway. Continues with a quick release forehand. The hammer being wound up. Oh, the pressure from the defense enough. The disc didn't quite come out of the hand the way she planned it to, and it's going to give the disc back as Rakova makes a big fake towards the center field. Great one-handed take by Van der Merwe. The forehand peels over a little early. Botany, coach, we don't have your team list. Nope. Nope. So I don't know any of your players. Botany Downs about to return back, hoping to widen the lead even further. calm approach. The disc is back in bounds. Great cut towards the near sideline. The continuation not quite there. Good pressure from Selwyn. Staying close to the players. The reset comes away clean, but not able to fire off the second one. Comes out a little bit low, just outside the hands of the intended receiver. It's going to be brought in by Selwyn. Raya Raykova at the halfway mark. Just adjusting, finding a pivot point inbounds. Backhand goes to Van der Merwe. Quick continuation to finish things off. Isabel Neathling with a score as Selwyn go back within one. Selwyn wanting a break here as we hit the 20-minute mark in our 50-minute game. Currently scoring to 15, but it's a one-point game. 4-3 still in favor of Botany at the moment. Cross out with the big pull. Great chase down by Selwyn, but not enough to stop Botany getting a couple of 1-2 passes to gain some yards and a bit of security. A big huck goes up, maybe a little early, the chase down. The ambition is there, but so is the distance. And Selwyn have a chance here. Van der Merwe again, taken to the skies for the catch. Looking to send for Laura Raykova. What a recovery. Pulls that one down for a Selwyn break in a tied game. Looks like we're seeing a timeout called. A great opportunity to do so. Botany Downs with an early commanding lead in the first stage of the match. Selwyn applying enough pressure to close that gap. Might be an opportunity to ask the question, how do we get back that great energy that we opened the match with? Because it's definitely still there, the teamwork's still there. Have they made some adjustments? Have they learned a couple of things about us? What can we do to change? What can we control to remain confident and collected and display some of the great offensive structure that we used in the early stages of this game? An excited Selwyn, first to break the huddle at the timeout. Going to send out their 5 players on the line to pour some defensive pressure, see if they can put out the fire lit by Botany Downs early on in the piece. Game is currently 4-4, 23.5 minutes in to our clock. Pull from Selwyn with a huge amount of float. Good attempt to field. Quickly gets the offloading pass. Little head nod, signaling for the deep cut. It develops, the disc fading back in, attacked well, jumped out of bounds, and it's going to be a Selwyn possession here. Van der Merwe with a fake and a recentering pass, finds Rakova, backhand, pushing the line, well taken in by Miller. Rakova with a great upline cut, Van der Merwe comes back in for support, puts it long, just over the hands of Hansen. The forehand wound up. Inside shot. Manages to connect with the receiver. Some good aggression. Bit of pressure there. Van der Merwe might have got a piece on that one to generate the turn. At the 10-meter mark. Up and around with a bit of edge. One-hand take by Noakes to put that one away for Selwyn, giving them the lead for the first time in the match. A little bit more patience on that one. Might have seen it fade back close enough to inbounds to have taken it without having to try and jump for it. Yeah, I do think Van der Merwe got a piece on that last one there with a foot block. Selwyn come out on defense. The pull close to the near sideline. Not a huge amount of wind, but still a great opportunity. Prosser applies the pressure to the up line, but some great movement by Botany Downs, sees them break away to the far sideline. A little bit of momentum, puts the low, long shot up, just out of reach. Miller with the disc for Selwyn College. A little bit of on-field communication. The disc is live. Selwyn to kick things off. Great work by Neathling to get underneath it, putting it long for Rakova. Well taken. Wants to fire off the backhand, puts it up. Finds Neathling. Another score for Selwyn's number 11. The score going to 6-4. Selwyn up by 2. Raikova with a commanding backhand. High angle with a little bit of outside edge to float all the way to the back of the end zone. Making sure that that curve of that disc made it a little easier for that downfield receiver in Neathling to find, and also to make sure that it stays clear of that defensive cluster between Raikova and the end zone. Great attack on that to field the pull. Some quick 1-2 movement to get things going. Really good disc movement from Botany Downs. The high angle around, well recovered. Vandermerwe on the mark, pointing to signal the big hammer. It's a high arc. Selwyn there to apply pressure. Great look, an ambitious throw. Long shot, looking for Vandermerwe. Raikova there to recover. Laura Raikova here with the disc, puts the high shot up and out. Oh, Levanova in a good position, but not able to make those last-minute adjustments in time. Great touch by Levanova to get the block on that one. Prosser with a huge backhand, a lot of float. Nina Vandermerwe on the reception there. Selwyn to widen the lead. That is going to be 3 points. No, 5 on the bounce now. 3 points since our timeout was called at 4-4. But the score was 4-2. Botany Downs up with a commanding lead in the beginning stages, but Selwyn having really rallied. That team chemistry coming together incredibly well for them. Some great executional decision making and really, really impressive attack and assertiveness on the field to close out some of those long options. Really, really well fielded by Vandermerwe. That's going to be another score for Selwyn, going 7 over Botany Downs 4. Selwyn put up the pull. Neathling sends it long. It's fielded. Some quick 1-2-3. Botany Downs slowly taking yards, pushing towards the far sideline. Miller on the mark. Can't stop the high huck. Angling down a little bit too high on that one. Some carry from the wind means that a great vision not going to be rewarded this time. Raya Raikova with the disc. Left hand pushes the forehand. Defensive pressure from Botany Downs to generate the turn. And an immediate answer back from Miller, but it looks like there may have been contact on that one. Or possibly just not released from the hand. So Botany Downs will retain possession. Swing to the near sideline. Great find to put one on the board for Botany Downs, bring it back to a 2-point game. A skim. Enough inside out edge to bounce that one off the turf. Van der Merwe goes through to Prosser. A great cut from Neethling to start things off. Well floated down, good positional find. One hand, it's going to be Noakes. Brings that one down, so Selwyn go to 8, which is going to be our half-time break. A game to 15, folks, but 50 minutes on the clock. We've just gone into our 35th minute with a great score by Selwyn. So we will take a short break and see what the second half of this exciting women's division match in the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in beautiful Taupō is going to bring us. Some really good patience on display by both of these teams on offense. Some really good restraint by those handler sets, allowing those cuts to develop in the downfield before letting those discs fly and putting points on the board for both of their respective teams. Selwyn College currently up. Another look at that great jump in goal by Van der Merwe. It's going to be Botany Downs to start things off on defense. Nice high pull, long hang time in the air, going to give them plenty of time to run down. Touches down to be fielded by Miller. Kira Payton taking a wide position on the far sideline, on opposite side of the field rather. Disc goes up nice and high. Prosser pulls it down. Miller attacking the up line. Payton providing that refill opportunity. Despite a great cut by Laura Rakova, it's going to be snapped up by the Botany defense. Puts a long shot up. Good adjustment in the downfield, but not enough to get contact with the disc. Payton puts it high. Snapped up again. Responding nice and long. Botany with a break. 8-6. Botany's 5 on the line at the moment with the disc. Low with a bit of edge. Skims off the turf. Miller goes to Rakova. Well found by Van der Merwe. Puts it high, looking for Levanova. What a score. Selwyn go to 9. We've seen a couple of points like that from Selwyn throughout the course of this match, where they've just had some really nice offensive presence. A couple of short passes to center the disc and get a strong field position before capitalizing on defensive positioning to really stretch the depth of the field, using only a handful of throws to get them all the way to the other end of the zone for the score. So they're back up by 3. Selwyn to come out on defense now. Some great work. Annabelle Chen with the disc. Pushing, far sideline. Zhang. Tries to reset, Rakova gets a touch. Raya Rakova with the disc in strong position. Miller wanting to push the depth. Laura Rakova underneath it, not gonna come away with it this time. Big shot goes up. Chansey throws through. Chen with a layout bid, but not going to be enough on that one. Van der Merwe with the disc. Miller making that initiation cut. Rakova stretching the field, but it comes out high. Through double contact. Rakova, smallest in the huddle, still manages to pull that one down. That's some tough stuff. Reset to Miller, far sideline, long drive. Van der Merwe didn't tap it in, but puts away the little pop pass through to Laura Rakova for the score as Selwyn break double digits, going 10 over Botany Downs 6. Kira Payton with the disc for Selwyn College. Closing out the 45th minute of the match. 5 more on the clock before we'll hear that hooter. It signifies our soft cap. Long pull with a lot of loft underneath it. Fielded by Pan. Recentering to Kaina. The upline looked off. The immediate midfield reset looked off. Comes back through. Finds Zara Kaina. The little head nod signaling for something deep. Puts a long shot up. Great throw into space, but not able to connect with any of the downfield. Selwyn. Good touch by Chalasani, but not quite going to get them. It's going to give the disc back to Botany Downs. Great cuts, circling around. The reset to Pan, back to Kaina. Tries for the around shot. Connecting with Tenakun. Up and over, but touched by Van der Merwe to shut that one down. Van der Merwe stepping through, trying to open the field up. Well taken by Hansen. Both hands nice and secure. Tried for a great cut by Neathling. That just came out a little on the low side. Kaina puts the shot up. Not going to come back. Kaina faking the forehand. The resets there. Through shot to an open goal. Botany Downs back within 4. Back within 3 rather. Botany with the disc on the near sideline, find a great line drive. Tenakun not able to connect with that one. Selwyn gonna get the disc back. But Botany Downs respond with some great defensive pressure of their own, courtesy of number 9, Chen. Inside shot. Great layout attempt. Prosser brings the disc to the front of the end zone as the soft cap goes. We're going to conclude this point and add 1 to the highest score. And then we'll race to that target there. Not recovered. Botany Downs with the intercept. Goes back through. Finds a midfield opening. Pushes towards the far sideline. Touched by Rakova to generate the turn. No, it's not. Goes to Chen, pushing far sideline. Up and over. Great one-handed attempt, but it peels a little high. Rakova with the disc, supported by Prosser in the upfield. Miller, Hansen, and Payton to round out the line. Up and around. Good take by Prosser. Shoots it low. Miller near sideline, right around the halfway mark. Prosser on a great up line. Puts the long shot, looking for Hansen. Tenakun there for defense to shut that one down. Chen with the disc. Puts the high shot up, can't connect on that one. Rakova, or Prosser with the ankle breaker. Opens up a channel for Hansen, not able to connect. Kaina with the disc for Botany with a touch through by Rakova. Going to shut that one down, giving the disc back to Selwyn. Big shot immediately. Responds nice and long, looking for Chen. Well found. BDSE go to 8. With the scores as they currently stand, it's a race to 12. One more hold from Selwyn is going to see them close out the game. All but a full field put by Zara Kaina, finding Annabelle Chen open in the end zone. Steps ahead of the defense on that play. but a Selwyn hold here wins them the game. So Botany Downs have a lot of work to do. Long pull, keeps it nice and flat. Fielded early. Goes through to Van der Merwe, but slips through the hands. Botany with a shot. Finds Chen. Puts the big shot up, but it's peeling back over. Well taken as Botany continue to close the gap. Separation in the end zone. Chen pulls the trigger. Good find there to keep the game close. 2 points in it. Long, low pull off the hand of Rakova. Prosser having to come back, but getting a lot of yards out of that. Pushes far sideline, finds Van der Merwe. Goes for the inside break, a little bit of a lagging pass. It's going to be hard to catch. Botany Downs have a shot here. Pop pass up and over the top. Kaina. Goes to Chen. Pressure from Laura Rakova, enough to generate the turn. Raya Rakova to pick up. Van der Merwe, separation early. Great bid by Chen. Takes a second, getting the mark in place. Selwyn not yet able to capitalize. Prosser gets a shoulder out in front of the defense. Stretches into a deep cut. Rakova comes back to the center field. Prosser has it. Rakova's got separation. Working towards that near sideline. Snaps back around. And the question is whether or not that was called in or whether or not the first point of contact as Van der Merwe gained control of the desk was on the line in the sport of ultimate. The lines are not considered part of the playing area. So there's just a little bit of a discussion. So the disc is in. Van der Merwe here. Up and around with a backhand. Finds Prosser for the score. The game-winning play there. Selwyn College are going to take it. 11-9 over BDSC Botany Downs. So great performance by both of these teams here in the women's division. Botany Downs putting on a really strong performance in the opening stages. Selwyn with a string of breaks to widen the lead, and then a late game rally from Botany kept it to a nice close game. Truly a game of millimeters. There were just such small margins in there. Great work by both of these teams to maintain that resilience and to maintain that confidence throughout the piece. What a fantastic display, not only of athleticism and skill, but also sportsmanship and self-composure. Really good work here in Taupō. A sunny day for the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships. We'll be back for the next game very shortly, but until then, my name is Blair Munro with the support of our sponsors, Caltex, Apollo Project, Nativa, Anchor, and of course the team at Whakaata Māori for helping us bring this to your screens. Stay tuned and we'll be back very soon.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māori. Arira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mā.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. And credit to F and me for it.
That was absolutely incredible.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaha, kia mau, kia ū. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
Always on the move? You can keep up to date with Alti TV on all of our social media channels. Like, follow, subscribe, share us with a friend, or send us a message just to say hey. Thank you for supporting us in our mission to grow Ultimate everywhere.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana. Kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And we are here, folks, for yet another exciting matchup in the first day of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships. Another women's division match for you between Whakatane High School and Barradine. Barradine on your screens at the moment, playing out of the black and gold. Whakatane in the black and yellow. Games to 15, as are all of our games throughout the course of the tournament so far. My name is Blair Monroe, and it's a pleasure to be here in sunny Taupō to be your eyes and ears on the ground, to provide a bit of context and commentary for the very, very best sport in the world here in beautiful Taupō. Looks like Barradine are going to start things off on defense. Sending down their first 5 players. We're seeing the signal for readiness from the Whakatane side. The hand goes up. Barradine with the pull. Big crossfield shot. Nice and flat. Picked up early. What a touch. Liao tries to get away with it. Oh, no. Turnova, sorry. But it's shut down by Townsend. McCall with the disc on the near sideline at about the halfway. Puts a big crossfield shot. Looks like it came out of the hands a little off. It's going to touch ground and give the disc back to Whakatane. Lonergan on the mark. Applies enough pressure to generate that turnover. Chloe Liao tries to put it through, but Molly Rat in the way with a big block. Tries for a fast break with a quick continuation. A little bit of miscommunication means it's going to hit the ground. Barradine to take possession right in front of their own end zone. McCall on the doorstep. We're seeing that first aggressive cut from Liao. Not able to connect. Lara Barton close on the defense there to close that channel down. Oh, India Lonergan for the score for Barradine to put them on the board up by 1. Great pressure by Vullings from Whakatane to try and shut that one down. But Barradine are going to walk away with that first point. Molly Rat pulls down that high ball, pinned down on the far sideline. Puts the shot up. Little bit of a push through from Ala Tordale. Barradine on offense here. Scarlett McCall manages to get through. Finds Townsend. Engaging with the reset option. Chip shot around to Scarlett McCall. Puts the big shot up. It's got a lot of angle underneath it. Townsend not able to get it inbounds just yet for the end zone. Very, very close to finishing. Engages with the reset. Looking back into the downfield. McCall pressured by Rat. The stall count's getting high. Rat gets a touch in. McCall hoping to finish it in 1, puts it long. One-handed take by Townsend to put Barradine 2 points up over Whakatane. We're seeing the hand again. Another great pull going cross field. Picked up by Rat. Forehand fake to pressure that near sideline. Curls up and around. All outside of the outstretched hands of Rat. McCall. Those windows closing. A lot of movement. Manages to go through to Ala Alatoa Dale. Harkis and Merrick with the disc now. Marked by Barton from Whakatane. Tries to offload. Rat with another one touch in. Puts the shot up. The forehand there. Oh, gonna peel away in the wind. Barradine to get possession back. Good recovery there by Rat for Whakatane to keep the disc in hands. After a couple of defensive plays in there. The chase not quite dialed in to get that one and keep things moving for Whakatane. Currently down by 2. Barradine, McCall hoping to widen the gap there. Little head nod of engagement. Working through the line. Finds Vuletic. Around to towards Dale. Tries to chip through to Harkis and Merrick, but gets shut down by a Whakatane hand. And it swings back the other way. Great awareness by McCall. Nice intensity on the athleticism. Good work running through as well. Staying nice and focused. Picking up and initiating. Supported by Vuletic in the upfield. Puts the backhand up. Spratt to block. Rat open on the up line. Puts the shot up. Taken in by Buchan. Close to scoring here. Puts a nice through shot. Oh, the Barradine defense caught a little bit flat-footed. A risky throw, but it pays off as Whakatane put themselves on the board, going back within 1. Big pull from Whakatane with a high float. Curling back in to touchdown in the midfield. Barradine offense to pick up and initiate. An early fake to cue Townsend out of that underspace. Laser show to the near sideline. A hard thing to catch. Westerning to pick up for Whakatane, resetting. The Barradine defense nice and tight. But an opening avails itself. Puts the disc through, but not quite there to connect. High crossfield shot. Townsend underneath with 2 hands to pull it in. Big fake, continuing to work that far sideline for Liao. Long shot. Well taken in by McLean for Barradine. Barradine up by 2 now. The score back to 3-1 over Whakatane. Some great early movement. Whakatane with a wide pivot towards the near sideline. Rosa with the disc. Finds the little window. Oh, can't connect on the next one. Barradine with a chance to continue widening the gap. Liao puts the long shot up. Townsend again. Liao to Townsend. A nice connection for Barradine to widen the score a little bit for them. Finding those great opportunities in their offensive half. Good pull from Barradine. Attacked well. Quick initial pass by Rat. Goes through to Buchan. Rat comes down with it over McCall. Continues. Finding Lara Barton. Running through into the end zone. So the disc will come back out to the front. Nice and cramped. Tries to put the blade over the top. Wullings with the disc for Whakatane. Close pressure by McCall is going to be enough to generate the turn on a great attacking undercut. Barradine want to put this one away. Big backhand. Recovered well by Lonergan for the score for Barradine. 5-1 as we go 14 minutes into our game. Seeing the signal for readiness now. McCall with the pull for Barradine. Quick work to get the disc into the hands of Rat, putting a long shot through. Looking for Barton, manages to connect in the midfield. A continuation, and it's well pulled down by Brooks Spratt for the score. Whakatane back in it, 5-2. Big pull after that score. Spratt coming out with the pull for Whakatane. Liao getting involved, nearly getting a touch on that one. Rat with some nice attack on the defensive side. Harkison Merrick going back through to Liao. Line shot, couldn't connect with Townsend. Spratt puts the backhand out. Falls down out of bounds. Liao puts it up and over, peeling back. Oh, unfortunate there. Townsend getting underneath and getting a big hand. An additional receiver there if it didn't quite go right. But Whakatane with a shot now. Intercepted well by Chloe Liao. Harkis and Merrick. Works back to Liao, puts the backhand up. A little bit of confusion as to who that was for. Falling in between two well-positioned Barradine receivers. Rat puts a spin in, puts the disc up with a bit of roll. It's going to peel back and come in at about the halfway mark. Townsend gets the disc here. Not a lot developing for her in the downfield. Liao goes for the upline cut. Wants to finish it. Manages to find Sky Tong for the score. As Barradine slowly open the gap up. 4 points now. 6 over Whakatane's 2. Liao working with McLean for Barradine. Whakatane a little bit slow to squeeze that match defense down, applying not enough pressure, which allows a couple of strings of continuations. And we're going to see Townsend shoot for Tong for the score for Barradine to go 7 over Whakatane's 2. McCall winds up the forehand. Manages to connect on a short upline. Right in front of the halfway mark, Vuletic with the disc. McCall comes back, but instead a nice out looking, oh, just off the fingertips of Lonergan. A good look there. Great pressure from Alatua Dale to get the disc back for Barradine. McCall pointing for where she wants the disc. And we're seeing a timeout be called. So a timeout has been called. Barradine will retain possession of the disc after the timeout, but the teams are just going to take a moment to have a bit of a chat, try and consolidate what the next steps are in terms of their offensive and defensive plans for the rest of this point. A hold here for Barradine, or I suppose a break. If they're able to retain possession and convert to a score at this point, Barradine will take half. So while there are 50 minutes on the clock, and we're currently about to leave the 22nd minute, we're still looking at a race to 15. So our halftime will happen when the first team has taken their 8th point. Aberdeen currently up by 5, but it's still anybody's game. So we're about to kick things back off. McCall to retain possession of the disc for Barradine. A vertical stack pushing to the back end of the Barradine's offensive end zone, with Vuletic available as a reset option. So it looks like a called play, a bit of a split stack. They've peeled away. Great vision there, but maybe not enough intensity on that cut by Alator Dale for the initial sequence of the pull play, but that quick snapshot around to Rebecca Ferraby and then a 1-2 punch all the way to the end to put that one on the board and take half. A nice resolution to the sequence. Barradine 8, Whakatane 2. And we are back, folks, for the second half of this match. Barradine facing off against Whakatane in our women's division for the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in beautiful Taupō. Whakatane to come out on defense. Rat puts out the pull with a high outside edge to get a bit of roll. Vuletic goes through to McCall. And a nice continuation on the up line. Not able to connect. Big backhand. Little bit of a misread there by Tunava. Great separation though on that initiation cut. Really explosive, getting into good space. Just the shape of that just making it a little bit hard to adjust to. A little bit of a hand got through behind by Barton to generate the turn. Huge over the top option, a lot of heat behind that one. A little more arc might have given it some time to curve out and flatten out. A hard catch to make, but great vision. Nicely executed. Just not able to close that one out. McCall gets a bite. Puts the big forehand up. Is there correction? Not in time. Tunava closing down that gap. Well recovered and nice continuation by Whakatane, trying to build some momentum to open up the second half. High angle around, finds the turf. Caught in the commentary booth by me. What an athlete, folks. Whakatane to come back the other way. Vullings puts the big shot up, managing to connect. Stepanka Tunava with the score for Whakatane to open the second half. Big shot. Barradine answering. Townsend with the takedown. Nine, 3. Liao with the disc. For Barradine. The hand goes up. Long pull right down the middle of the field. Peeling away towards the far sideline. Rat to pick up. Spratt as an option. Looking back into the upfield. Good attack and then a quick continuation through, but it comes off the hands of Rosa. Great vision there, good positioning. A little bit of heartbreak as she stands right in front of the camera at the halfway line, but it's still smiling is what we want to see. Aggressive pressure on the defense. Liao not having a lot of options, has to put it long. Manages to connect. Pushes out wide, and it's going to be Tong sending through to Townsend for the score as Barradine go double digits. Disc is in. Whakatane putting a forehand shot up the near sideline. Well recovered by Barton. Putting it up nice and high. Liao gets underneath it. First to attack. Liao's going to bring it back. Puts the big shot up. Good cover by Tunava to shut that one down. Responding with another long shot. Not quite there with the read. He's going to give the disc back to Barradine. Only a metre or so in front of their own end zone. Working hard to come back the other way. A long field now. Townsend gets the shimmy shape. Escapes free but can't connect on the throw as Tunava gets a hand in the way. Barton working to move the mark. Trying to create opportunities. Rosa cycling back as a reset up option. Well found. Whakatane put it on the board, coming back within. The score is 10-4. The pull from Whakatane with a nice roll as it carries it along the far sideline. McCall goes through to Vuletic. Not able to connect. The forehand curves back around. Vullings to gain a bit of territory for the Whakatane side. McCall has it. Rosa tight on the mark. Staying nice and active. The forehand goes up, the front edge is high. There's time underneath. Pressure from Vullings is going to be enough to generate the turn. Kicks back, but it's intercepted by Vuletic. Puts a bullet out. Willow Buchan gets a hand in front. Spratt to kick things off for Whakatane, going back the other way. Puts a nice, well-weighted throw out. Time enough, but not going to make it. Buchan on a great pursuit. Vuletic with the disc. McCall with a great grab. Lonergan. Oh, great pressure from Vullings is enough. Throwing off the timing just that little bit. Lonergan in a good position, but not able to connect with that one. McCall gets in the way of the crackback. Rosa pressuring the mark. The upline comes away. Alatoa Dale with the disc now on the near sideline. Manages to get through. Finds Ferraby. Defensive pressure is mounting. A switch called. Ferriby cuts through to Ala'alatoa Dale for the score. And that is going to be Barradine's 11th point on the board. 11-4 over Whakatane at the moment in a race to 15. Whakatane working hard to keep the disc moving. Putting a big shot up. Vuletic is the one who comes down with it for an interception for Barradine. Chloe Liao all but double covered with the disc now. Not too far from the halfway line. Engaging with Vuletic with a pop around. Taken just by the thumb. Continuing along that line, Ala'alatoa Dale. Under pressure, working hard to get to the line. Vuletic right on the doorstep. One pass away from a Barradine score if they're able to do it. Decides instead to recenter to Liao. Continues through, not able to connect. Recovery by Whakatane in a strong position here. Barton puts it through. Laser throw for the score. Westerning is going to put that one on the board. Whakatane now on 5, Barradine 11. Putting the pull out, touching down outside of the playing area. It's going to be brought in at the sideline though. McLean puts the shot up, but Becca Harris manages to get the block. Molly Rat with the disc, puts the forehand away. Well recovered. Puts the big shot up. Vullings floats it out. Whakatane with a break. 6-11. Vullings puts that one out. And as it fades back towards that near sideline, some great end zone adjustment, finds a strong position for Whakatane to pull that one down, slowly closing the gap. Vullings with the pull. Townsend fields well, centers to McCall. Oh, well taken down by McLean, who, with a quick continuation through to Harkis and Merrick. Pressured now, it gets through to Townsend. Very, very close to having another pass away. Oh, McCall gets the score there, Barradine to 12. quick early movement to keep the disc in a strong position for Whakatane. Spratt looking around. Tries for an aggressive line shot, but Vuletic again with an interception. Liao with a shimmy step to shake free of the defense, putting a floaty backhand up. Looking for Lonergan, but Spratt gets in the way. Great defensive awareness there by Brooke Spratt to shut that one down and give the disc back to Whakatane. Lonergan on the mark. Big forehand goes up. Seeing a lot of thrower-initiated offensive sequences in this match. Great commitment there to try and keep that in hands. Blady shot comes in. Barton with the disc. Rosa with a great take. Fires through to find Westerning for the score. Whakatane back within 5. An exciting second half for this match. Things trading a lot more consistently. The fatigue is starting to set in. The teams are trying their best to keep everything nice and sharp and focused. Up goes the pull. Line shot comes just off the fingertips of Lonergan. Whakatane returns, but out of bounds. Tips to the hands of Vuletic. Over 2 players, tries for a quick break. Vuletic gets in the way. An open Lonergan. Looking for Ferraby. Close to the end zone. Alatua Dale cutting across the front of the disc. There is an option. Liao with the shimmy step, trying to get 3 for the reset. Molly Rat puts a hand in, but can't get a bite. Vuletic pulls that one down. Looks like that is going to be scored in as well. So Barradine are 2 away from a win here, 13 up over Whakatane's 7. The hand is up from the Whakatane side. The pull goes up. Well taken by a great chase by Rat. Immediately uncorks, looking to send it to Bucket. Not able to connect on the next option. Townsend. Flat forehand on the near side line, finding Tong. At the halfway mark, a backfield cross through to the midfield, intercepted well by the Whakatane defensive side. Immediately tries to put the forehand. Good territorial choice, taking away those hard-earned Barradine yards. McCall circles around the defense to get open, getting the disc off the sideline from Townsend. Through to Harkison Merrick, and then back to Townsend again. Upline cut by McCall, not leaving a lot of room there for that throw to go away. So a short-range forehand to connect. Rat on the mark. Well, so we're going to see a foul call that has been retracted. So the possession will stand. McLean goes through to Townsend. But that reception has carried her out of bounds, so it's going to be a turnover. Molly Rat recovers. Gets up, puts it long. But a trailing pass is a hard thing to take, despite the great efforts of Buchan for Whakatane. Townsend again finds that upline in McCall. A big backhand fake. Slight overthrow there to give the disc back to Whakatane. It's going to be walked in. Harris puts it up, but Harkison Merrick shuts it down. Townsend pushes for the up line. Far sideline gets the disc. The forehand's wound up. Holstered in favor of a reset to McCall. Continues through to Townsend. Nice wide open channel in front. Well found by McLean. We are going to have ourselves a game to 15. Barradine are 1 point away. Whakatane a little bit behind. But we will play out this game. Puts the forehand up. Vuletic with the interception. Great awareness to park out in the defensive space, but can't connect going back the other way. Harris with a backhand high. Vuletic eats it up yet again. Goes back around to Liao. Big forehand. Skips past Ferriby. Liao with the disc for Barradine. Puts the big shot up, and again peeling over. Keeping the front edge of that disc a little high, trying to give it enough time for the disc to float for receivers to run down. But when the wind starts to bluster, makes it that little bit much more less predictable. Big long rip, but to who? Huge chase down by Barton. Great attack and tip by Spratt to generate the turn. Rat puts the forehand up. Barton gets under it, but not going to secure it. Liao with the disc now. Puts the forehand out. Rat with a run-through block. Tries to snap back the other way. Barton has it. Fires through, finding Westerning for the score. Whakatane go to 8. Fresh off a score, Whakatane to send down their defensive line. Big pull. Huge amount of float. Townsend to pick up for Barradine. McCall available as that reset. That upline cut again. Keeping it nice and compact. Puts the big forehand up. Harkison Merrick in hot pursuit. Vullings applying additional pressure. Fires back the other way. Off the tip of McCall's fingers. Barton secures it. But some great pressure from McLean's going to help to generate that turn to go back the other way. Townsend. McCall has it here. Pointing for the end zone. Putting it up for McLean. Well taken, and that is going to be the point that ends the game. Barradine 15 over Whakatane 8. Great finish there. Some real grind, real determination throughout the entirety of that second half. Both teams absolutely working, trying to show up for their teammates, trying to put those points on the board. But it is going to be Barradine who walk away with the win in this match of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in beautiful Taupō. With a big thanks to our media partners, Whakaata MāORI, who are helping us bring this project to your screens, and also the team here at Ulti TV. We do it for the love of it. We'll be back for the last game of our stream coverage for the first day of our 2-day tournament in just a little bit. But until then, thank you so much for watching and stay tuned.
can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. Wasted too much heart on you. Wish I learned to use my head. 'Cause right before I fell for you, I fell right into your bed. I'm not looking for revenge. I don't need you to be my friend. I just want this fake love to come to an end. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. You wanted her. You left me hurt. But I won't cry as long as I give me some closure. Who you think you are. You're lucky that I don't want revenge. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. I might be broken down, but I'm smiling. I keep my head up high, though I fail. Sometimes I get a bit emotional, but then I turn around and let it go. I see you watching me from a distance. I see you can't decide what to feel. But if you dig a little deeper, boy, you know you really wanna get to know me. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Jump on my roller coaster and hold tight. It won't be easy, but it'll be fun. Sometimes it goes the whole way up and down. I think you're ready now to leave the ground. Get in the fast lane, babe, you can make it. I promise I'll be there all the way. And if you get a little broken down, all that you gotta do is keep your head high. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, Want your kisses in the morning light. Wanna be next to you every night. No, I shouldn't love you, but I might. 'Cause your lips, they taste like cherry wine. You're no good for me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But I can't deny you. I can't deny you. Na 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 na. Stay with me until tomorrow. Could you be the one to kill my sorrows? Maybe one night you can play the hero. Even if I know it's only for show. You're no good for me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Always on the move? You can keep up to date with Alti TV on all of our social media channels. Like, follow, subscribe, share us with a friend, or send us a message just to say hey. Thank you for supporting us in our mission to grow Ultimate everywhere.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Tai ao tia.
Ko tahi atu. Nei haro.
Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnei. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
Te huinga te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātau hia, ke mōhia I rātau ko wai rātau.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. And created the tip and made good.
That was absolutely incredible.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hia koe, kei reira au Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoarere, kia.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Come on and give it to me.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Kua tae tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whaia kei ngā kahura. mai atu i o rātou hia. Ke mōhia i rātou ko wai rātou.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. And credit to F and me for it.
That was absolutely incredible.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Denokwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoarere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Come on and give it to me.
You pull me back into your river, swim a little deeper. I don't need to breathe with my head underwater. Like the others, they do not need to know. You said you fall with me, no matter how deep it goes. With my head underwater.
All right, folks, we are back for the last game of our stream coverage for the day, the first day of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in beautiful Taupō. My name is Blair Munro.
And I'm Lucy Scott.
And we have an exciting match to close out the day in our women's division. Morrinsville facing off against Rototuna. So a Waikato area clash for you here. Now, not that we tend to sort of have dogs in these races, but you're here on sort of on behalf of, well, not on behalf of, but definitely backing Morrinsville a little bit personally.
I sure am, yeah.
And I live in Rototuna, so there we go. Two sides of the same coin. Morrinsville are going to put up the big pull to kick things off. It's pulled in out of bounds, but it's brought in at the sideline. Quick recentering pass. It's going to be Wilton going through to Shaw with a big shot. Huge layout bid by Taupō, but it's not going to quite be enough to get it in hands. Doing a really good job in the end zone of correcting, making those adjustments and getting into a good position, putting body on the line.
Quick reset there from Morrinsville. Looking for those positions, finding space.
Looks like we're going to see a call made there. So Maunda with a great undercut coming through. A little bit of contact on the play to cause that turn. So that's going to go back. Finds up the line. Looking for Dewhurst. Continues through that line.
Mills there now. Lee in the number 8 at the back.
Great second attempt there to recover that. Madison Evans with the disc now. Finds Maunda close to the end zone, about 10, 12 meters or so out, near sideline. Big fakes, puts the high backhand up and around. Goes to Dewhurst. Shots going through, some quick give-go movement to get things happening. Close to the end zone, the defensive pressure from Rototuna is doing a good job of stifling things. Oh, a great throw on target, but somehow the wind pushing that out of the reach of Caitlin Mills.
Great defense there by Rototuna, just sticking with those players.
Rototuna to come back the other way. Puts the high release backhand up. Great takedown by Pope. Works back towards the center field. A huge bid from Lee.
High up and...
That's the way Shaw can put that one through for Grace Hodgson. And that is going to be our first score of the game. Rototuna up by 1 over Morrinsville. Great run down there by Grace Hodgson. Hope with a great reset. Shaw. The momentum of the Morrinsville defense carrying them a little out of position, giving just enough room for that big shot right through to the end zone to put that one on the board. We see a hand from Taupō with the disc, with a pole, putting it long and low, keeping it flat, touching down and around our brick mark. Morrinsville to kick things off. Not able to connect to Nichols as they work the downfield. Wilton. Through to Shaw with another backhand. It's floating. Huge dive, and looks like that's going to be considered good. So Taylor Pope putting another one on the board for Rototuna to take the lead to 2-0. hand from Taupō to pull for Rotatuna yet again. Touching down at around that same 2/3 mark. Maunda and Dewhurst to work things out and kick things off for the Morrinsville offense. Working with the far sideline to Lee. Giving up yards for a better change of position and angle. Dewhurst finding Mills. Some quick give-go movement. The defense a little out of position, but Morrinsville not able to capitalize too strongly on that. Maunda has a wide open reset before Pope closes in. A bullet of a line drive. The angle just carrying it a little bit further out of field than she'd have liked there. Lee with a great interception.
That's what Morrinsville can do now. This close. How far are they up from that line?
Probably about 4 or 5 meters.
Yeah, nice.
Great put through by Maunda to find Lee, and a little offload to Dewhurst right in front of the end zone. A chance here. Maunda targeting the far sideline. Lee right open in the middle. Morrinsville on the board. The score 2-1. Great work there by Morrinsville. Nice patience at the end zone, a hard thing to do at the best of times, let alone at the end of a long day. Creating great opportunities there through some good communication and teamwork. A lot of Morrinsville supporters, not just from their team itself, but also looking from the wider community. Anyone who had a cow print jersey seems to have trotted themselves out down here.
You know, we want to show them that we're here, we're proud of them, and they're going to do awesome work for us today. And tomorrow. I'm really excited.
It's looking to be a really, really good tournament. But it always is. Evans puts the pull up for Morrinsville. Rotatuna to kick things off. Te Kani goes to Taupō with the big backhand. Maunda puts the hands out and shuts that one down. One of my absolute favourites. Again, you know, I mentioned in our earlier Morrinsville game, I actually had Kyrie on that same team, and she's just so much fun to have on a team. She brings such good energy and just is out there to have fun, which is what it's all about ultimately.
Oh, definitely. She is such a vibe. It's so cool. And it's awesome to see her skill level growing throughout the years as well. We've got Saskia Dewhurst on this team as well from Morrinsville, playing in the under-20 New Zealand female team, and you know, she's really looking forward to that as well as this competition today.
Huge put by Evans going through to find Kyrie Maunda for a great score to tie the game there as well.
Fantastic.
Some very, very aggressive Central North Island high fives there. It's what the people love to see. But that great long shot from Taupō was all but on target for a downfield Grace Hodgson. Maunda just getting both hands in, managing to fight it back. And that's bookends as well, I believe. So getting the block on that possession and then scoring on the same possession.
I'm learning lots of new rules and terminology throughout the day today. It's very exciting for me.
A little bit of a last minute on-field communications about what force they're looking for and how they want to see the defensive side set up. Rotatuna have done a pretty good job so far, being able to consistently put away a couple of points. They've worked hard. They've managed to find some really solid connections. Morrinsville fired back with some pretty intense effort of their own to tie the game.
we go. Morrinsville for the pull. Rotatuna. Nice pass. Looking down the field. Disc is up. There's a little bit of a breeze. Not quite.
Oh. Well, that's what Morrinsville are looking for. Every opportunity that they can take advantage of. We've got Ayla Laurie with the disc here. Looking into the downfield. Finds a great upline option there. Austin available as that in close reset. Tries for the backhand upline. Great pressure from Taupō to generate the defensive turn. Great attack there by Hodgson, but it's not going to be marked inbounds. Or possibly it is.
This is where the self-reffing comes in, doesn't it? And they talk about it on the field. Who saw it, how they landed. Okay, looks like they're taking it out. So Rotatuna's disc, but on outside the end zone. So they just need to get it hopefully one or two passes and in.
One quick reset to Tikani, puts the big forehand up, looking for Shaw. Gets a hand on it, but it looks like her momentum's carried her out of bounds. Great effort though. So Austin to pick up and initiate for Morrinsville. Supported in the backfield by Laurie. Decides to uncork the backhand. Mills comes back for it, keeping it secure. Offloading again, continuing to push down that far sideline, but there's going to be a turn and a swing of momentum. Although Rotatuna a little trapped. Great attack by Hodgson on the under to keep that one in bounds. A nice open Taupō. Puts the forehand up. Just over the top of Jalen Tekani on a great rundown.
Amazing throws though, they're just so accurate where they're going. Just need a little bit more height in that elevation and then they will just connect.
Yeah, it's some of the executional things become a lot harder to maintain focus on, especially throughout the course of a day. And I think that's really the only thing that's going to sort of break this game open for either of these teams. Is just who can get some of those little throw mechanics dialed in that little bit faster.
Exactly.
Oh, great attack. Huge defensive pressure there by Shaw.
Bugger. Rotatuna with the disc. Let's see what they can do.
Tikani has it now. Marked towards the near sideline. Puts a backhand option up. Big touch from Ayla Laurie to generate the turn.
Here we go.
Goes through to Austin.
Cutting in by Mills.
Great work working that near sideline. Be nice to see them use a little more of the field. Working hard to break past the mark. At the moment, the defense is dictating where the offensive can play. Great positioning by Michaela Dewhurst to get underneath it. Hard read with a high disc like that, especially with the sun where it is. But an opportunity for Morrinsville here as the disc escapes Taylor Russell on the return journey. Michaela Dewhurst is going to bring that one down. Morrinsville are going to take the lead, 3-2, up for the first time in the game.
Nice recovery there from Morrinsville.
So Morrinsville to send out 5 superstars from a team full of superstars. From a pool full of superstars, from a New Zealand school system full of superstars.
Yes, definitely, definitely. It is a tricky pick. They're doing awesome. Game, what are we up to? Game 4 for this round, I think.
I believe so, yeah. It's been a long day. A lot of hard work. Conditions have been quite warm.
Yes.
Hydration, super important.
Yes. I think these teams meet a couple of times throughout the season as well. Just in there, we have a secondary school league, yes, and these teams play against each other every now and then. So they are familiar with each other's styles.
A high, long pull catches a little bit of wind, which is going to help carry it out of bounds. but we're going to see Rotatuna bring it in. Great, Sam Wilton right on the end zone line. Grace Hodgson doing a great job of playing recovery on that pass, but just outside of bounds. Dewhurst with the disc with a laser show straight through to find Lee. Works back despite great defensive pressure from Hodgson. Winds up the forehand, decides against it. Stall count's getting a little high. Safe reset, lateral across to Maunda. Back to Dewhurst, changing the angles. Maunda, great chase down. Huge amount of momentum running straight through into the end zone for a score. Her second of the game as Morrinsville take a 2-point lead. It's that immediate, comes around the blind side and gets up to full speed. A little jump in right at the end. Great field awareness. We'll see again. Maunda continues the push towards that far sideline, drawing the attention of the defense. That shoulder turns, and Maunda's able to get up to full speed really, really quickly, getting a great line for an uncontested score. Morrinsville up by 2. It's going to be Evans getting ready to kick things off for this next Morrinsville defensive point. Good long pull. Going to be fielded by Pope. Goes back to Taupō, who immediately sends it deep. Evans is underneath it, but a great attack by Hodgson. What a pull down. Really, really good awareness and timing on that one. Goes back to Taupō, who immediately puts it long again. Looking for Pope. Oh, what a put. Taylor Pope with the score to bring it back to a 1-point game. Morrinsville 4, Rotatuna 3.
Nice play in that setup. They just smooth and consistent, knew where they wanted the disc to go, and it went there. It was lovely.
And a sequence like that requires a lot of trust in the teammates as well. You could see that initial reset we see here. Pope put it back to Taupō, who immediately sent it into the longs, into the deep space. And it's that recognition, hey, I know what my teammates are looking for. I know what they want to do. Now's the time that I've just got to put my skates on and, ooh, goodness, head all the way to the end zone. And then essentially being able to replicate that sequence twice in the one possession. Same thing, finding that power handler and Taupō right behind that quick offload and then immediately cutting into the deep space.
Hands go up, just goes up. Let's go. Rotatuna.
Taupō puts it long again. Evans to Dewhurst.
Dewhurst was very quick to tell me that she's not normally a handler. She's normally a distance runner. So she's doing well, playing a little bit of a different position.
Great work by Lee as well to help open up the midfield. You know, giving Dewhurst a lot of those opportunities. We're seeing some good consistency. So it's great to see, you know, players being willing to step out of their comfort zone and step up for their teammates.
Definitely. Lee actually has been called into the squad for today's tournament, or this week's tournament. She's an awesome long-distance runner, so she's been representing in athletics and touch and lacrosse. So fantastic for her to be out here and giving Ultimate Frisbee another go.
Absolutely. So. Now, from my understanding, that's not the only sort of lacrosse step over that we've actually seen on this Morrinsville side.
No, we've got number 52, Renee Nichols there, an under 15 Waikato lacrosse player.
Good touch by Lee. Again, that same lacrosse field awareness coming into play, helping to generate a block and give Morrinsville an opportunity to go back. Oh, touch from Hodgson's going to see that one hit turf.
58, also, Caitlin Mills is also one of our Waikato under 15 lacrosse players. So great to have them on the field. And, yeah, using that awareness.
Evans to pick up and kick things off. Again, Lee with a lot of separation. Puts a backhand through back to Evans. In a strong position here, marked by Hancock. Goes through to Maunda. Couple of steps on the defense. Backhand goes around to Lee. Back to Dewhurst.
Looking for someone.
Or you could see Lee making that initial cut. It's a very, very tempting throw. Great positioning by Hodgson to just be there. Help shut that one down.
Definitely.
Wilton puts a big shot up. Oh, Maunda and Lee both hungry for the attack, keeping it out of the hands of Taylor Pope.
Here we go again. Let's see if Morrinsville can get it down the field.
Lee backhand out to an open Maunda. Michaela Dewhurst back to Saskia Dewhurst, far sideline. Maunda there as a reset. Saskia going for the line drive. Lee with a great layout, but not able to keep it in hand.
Another beautiful throw there by Rotatuna, but not quite able to connect it.
Now Wilton putting that cannon up. Big fakes to get a nice bite out of the defense, opening a couple of channels. Dewhurst with the disc now, hoping to find an open Lee. Manages to connect. Fires through to Maunda. Aggressive on the mark is Taylor Pope, closing down the midfield, but putting a long shot up. Oh, Lee goes up for it, nearly manages to pull that one down. Great vision. Wilton again, puts it big. The edge peels over, it's going to touch and roll. All that hard-fought Morrinsville territory given back.
But different plays going on from both schools at the moment. Whatever works is going to just be executed and it will work for them.
Dewhurst to Dewhurst. Maunda continuing the momentum. Dewhurst with a chance. Oh, puts a hand out to it. Can't connect. Taupō, big rip. Pope was backpedaling well, keeping an eye on where the disc was, but not able to correct in time as it fell over the top of her. But good vision nonetheless. Goes to Lee. What a grab by Dewhurst. Big push. Tip. Oh, can't get it on the second attempt. Wilton again, calling for cuts to that near sideline. Taupō. Immediate with the big rip. Maunda with a big jump, but Grace Hodgson is going to catch it on the tail end of that throw and tie the game. Rotatuna and Morrinsville, 4 apiece. Huge jump by Maunda, but just that disc had so much behind it. Just outside of her reach. Well reeled in by Grace Hodgson for Rotatuna.
It had to connect. They'd been doing it and doing it and doing it. That play was so close, so it's awesome that they finally got the point off it because those are beautiful throws.
Absolutely. Nice and stable in the wind for a lot of them as well.
Yes.
Conditions not too dissimilar from how things are in the sort of I guess closer to the North Waikato, really, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
My geography's terrible.
That's all right. I'll forgive you.
I appreciate that. Tekani with the disc for Rotatuna to kick things off. There's the pull. Nice and long. Well fielded by Laurie. She's looking so excited to have gotten underneath that one. Or maybe she's just always smiling.
Oh, actually, this team is quite a smiley, bubbly team. So it's awesome when they see them out in the field and they are just having a good time.
Great centre field reset to Laurie. Goes through to Munro. Tries to continue. But Noah Shaw in the way. Taupō. Grip it and rip it. Full send. Great reception by Russell.
Intercept by Austin there. Quick turnaround. Up to Mills.
Nichols on the field as well. Available there as a reset. Trying to use the width if they can. Deciding instead for a little chip shot gainer. Still a little cramped towards that far sideline, but slowly moving away, slowly creating more space, more opportunities. Good flat shot through, just a little off target. Taupō not able to get that backhand off straight away. Instead goes forwards to Russell. Little offload to Tekani and then puts it long to Noah Shaw, but not able to reel that one in for a momentum swing. Laurie has it. Pressure from Shaw is going to make the disc see turf. Tekani back to Taupō. That big backhand with no mark instead goes through to Russell. Back to Taupō. Forehand across. Skips from Hodgson through to Shaw, but no goal. Laurie again. Great attack by Nichols on the cut. We're seeing a bit more of a zone defense from the Rotatuna side. Players looking to mark space rather than those individual matchups. And it seems to have worked out effectively for them. Forcing a lower percentage throw or a more difficult throw. That's what it's there to do. Taupō again with the disc now. There's the backhand. Good take by Hodgson. Continues through, finds Shaw in the end zone. Rotatuna take the lead, 5 over Morrinsville's 4. Great take there through coverage and a little bit of contact. Puts the shot up. Shaw with a good read on that disc, pulling it down. There's the pull from Jalen Tekani. Quick work through. Evans and Maunda working together. Taking yards. A forehand through to the middle. Going back to Evans. Lee. Helping to work through. Good recovery by Dewhurst. Evans available on the break side. She's pointing to the downfield. Wanting something big to develop. Puts the big shot up. Looking for Dewhurst. What a take. Saskia Dewhurst to bring it back to a tied game.
She'll be happy with that one. It's what she's good at, that long run.
I was going to say, it gets her out of the handler space.
It does, it does.
Really, really good find. And that cut developed off the fake. That awareness, just taking those extra 2 steps away from the defender who was locked in on the upfield. The nod, the point. The fake. And big send for a score.
Helps when you've been playing together for a little while, doesn't it?
Just a smidge. A little bit of chemistry never hurt anybody.
Definitely.
Apart from, all the acids.
Maybe.
The explosions. Morrinsville to send out their defensive side yet again. Emma Austin with the disc.
Okay, if he's fine with it.
There's the pull. Huge rip from Tekani. Great pressure from Austin going early. Throws off Pope's timing just that little bit. And that's enough to generate the turn. The backhand line drive to Dewhurst. Uncorking. It's got a good bit of float. Oh, the chase was there, but not quite enough.
Both sidelines working really hard to help these girls communicate where they need to be.
Good pressure there from Rototuna. But, oh, there it is. Shaw with a two-handed point block. Tuapawa. The backhand that comes towards the near sideline, snapped up by Nichols on the defense. A laser show through, but Tuapawa is waiting. I think there was a touch on that one, but it might have helped to give it a little bit of stabilization towards the top of its flight. Still shut down well by Caitlin Mills for the block. Great opening there by Saskia Dewhurst. What a put. Looking for Renee Nichols in the end zone. That is going to be a Morrinsville lead yet again, 6-5. Facing off against their opponent, Rototuna.
What I love about this particular game is that both coaches are actually coming onto the field after each point and giving them that support and encouragement that they need and their style of play. It's really awesome to see these coaches stepping in and really supporting their girls to make these decisions and then leaving them to then use that information and make these plays.
Ultimately, that's what it's all about, isn't it, right? Your role as a coach is to educate and then empower. Great pull by Evans. Going to catch the wind. Touching down. It's going to be Wilton. To Taupō. Big backhand yet again. Maunda shuts that down.
Reset for Morrinsville. Evans there, looking for Lee. Seeing if she could go long. Not quite. Fakes there. Back to Evans.
Forehand up and away. Oh, Maunda got a touch. It looks like there's going to be a call on that one. So the call there being that Maunda had control of the disc, and then contact was made with the disc that knocked it from her hand. Should be a strip. So that's going to be accepted foul call. So Maunda will retain possession, close to the end zone. Evans with a great aggressive cut, but the defense is now swamping the downfield. Puts it up and over, eaten by Taupō. Good positioning on defense, putting it nice and long. Lee's the first one there to chase it down.
Another reset there for Morrinsville. Evans with the disc. Sammy with the cut in, but she goes long. Maunders is there. And that's a point.
Great positioning. Huge work as Morrinsville slowly widen the lead back up to a 2-point gap. 1 point away from a half time. So even though we've only got 50 minutes on the clock total and we're coming up to about the 35, 36 minute mark, we're still focusing on a game played to 15. So once the first team hits a score of 8, we'll take a very short break to allow them to consolidate, rehydrate, and figure out what their plans for the second half are going to be. Huge long throw. Hodgson getting a read, nearly getting a touch on it.
Evans and Maunda play quite regularly together. Look at those girls, look like they're having a ball. Look at that cute little mascot they had with them there. Disc goes up. We'll wait for the hand up for Rototuna. Here it goes. We will get underway. Austin with that pull there. Fantastic.
Oh, well intercepted by Austin. Quick line drive back to Nichols. Back to Austin. Wants to uncork, looking for Mills, continuing down the line. Engages with the reset, tries to find Dewhurst on an upline cut. Not able to get that one dialed in. Taupō, big shot. Turns over. Oh, good touch by Hodgson, but Nichols so switched on. So they'll retain possession, continuing through to find Mills. Austin, the fake gets a bite. Big touch from Shaw, keeping it out of the hands of Dewhurst. A necessary opportunity there for Rototuna. Dewhurst having that in hand with Nichols in hot pursuit. It was a recipe for success.
It was a great read of the disc. Oh, up it goes. Oh, what a save. Perfect little hands there.
Great recovery by Hancock. Goes to Taupō, who connects with Shaw. The no look, sends it long. Hodgson tries to go for it. It's just a little on the high side. Austin to Nichols. Great find in Mills, shaking free of the defensive grip of Taupō. Back to Austin, working towards the near sideline, decides against it. Comes back through the midfield. Mills again with the disc. Put it long. Oh, Dewhurst nearly gets a bite, but it goes to Shaw. Puts it up long, looking for Hodgson. What a find in the end zone. Rototuna back within one. Rototuna to kick things off with defense again. A Morrinsville hold will see them take half. 42 minutes into our schedule. Tekani with the pull. Evans to Laurie, back to Evans, taking up a few yards as they go. Lee has it now. Maunda providing information from the upfield, or the downfield rather. Evans. Laurie fires through, finds Lee. Signaling with the disc. Works back to an unmarked Evans. Laser forehand through to Maunda. Open in the midfield. Working hard, Evans once again. Being left alone in the upfield. Allowed to do a lot of work. Laurie into a laying out Evans for the score. A dynamite way to finish the half as Morrinsville retain that 2-point lead. Going 8/6. We're going to take a short break, and so will these young athletes before we come back for the second half of the match. But until then, my name is Blair Monroe.
And I'm Lucy Scott.
And we'll be with you again very, very soon. All right, folks, we are back for the second half of the last match of our stream coverage for the first day of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Ultimate Championships here in increasingly sunny Taupō. Morrinsville have just taken half with a 2-point lead over Rototuna. They are also going to be starting the next half on offense. So a chance to break that lead open a little bit wider. We are coming very, very close to the end of our time cap, however. 50 minutes on the clock as we've just crossed over, finishing our 48th minute. We're likely to hear a hooter during this point. We're going to see a big pull from Tekani. That's a nice high amount of float and bringing back inbounds. Austin to pick up, recentering to Dewhurst early. A vertical stack from the Morrinsville side. Cutting from the back, we see Caitlin Mills. Looked off in favour of a midfield find in Renee Nichols. Resets or laterally over to Dewhurst, pushing to the far sideline now. Sheehan resets the disc around. One-hand take by Dewhurst. No one in front. Grace Hodgson applying defensive pressure now. Back to Austin. Through to Sheehan. Back to Austin again.
Well, Rototuna be playing a slightly different game this half. You know, trying to get that disc back, trying to get some points back on the board.
Only time will tell. I mean, they've been able to apply so much defensive pressure. They're really competitive with their athleticism and their speed. Hodgson not able to jump that one in, but a great find. Goes back to Shaw. Forehand goes up. Finds Tekani in the centre field. Continues through off the fingertips of Taylor Pope. A hard catch to have made at the best of times. It's that trailing edge grab. Austin with the disc. Puts it on a high stall. It's floaty. Shaw with the block. Great pressure. Oh, Pope not going to be able to pull that one in, although there's a covered mouth. A look of abject horror. We're hearing from the sideline, Taylor call it, signifying, oh, a little bit of a foot lift into the disc, possibly made more contact. Looks like they might send that one back, although I'm not sure what the nature of the call was. Not seeing any hand signals.
That's Lola Sheenan down there, number 33. She's one of our people that trialled and made our team today, and she is one of under 16s Thames Valley touch representation reps there. So I'm new to the game of frisbee and that kind of understanding of the rules.
Big thanks to Tony Franson as well, a Hamilton and Morrinsville Ultimate stalwart, bastion of the community, coming out and providing a bit of context about what the resolution for that call should have actually been. If there was a call in the end zone, the resolution of that call, if accepted, is that the disc is checked in and brought to the front of the end zone and play can then resume. So only in the event of a contested call where one player called a foul and the other player disputes the veracity of that call, would that disc come back. So players are going to retain the positions where they were when the foul occurred. Once Tony Franson has left the field, the disc is going to be checked in. We're going to see a player touch the disc or the ground. And then that's going to be carried to the front of the end zone. And then play can resume. But Pope will retain possession here, so Rototuna have a chance. Goes through to Tuapawa. Puts it in for Grace Hodgson, and the score, bringing it back within one. So that is going to carry through to our soft cap. Our hooter having gone means we're going to add one to this highest score. Actually, no, I take that back because I believe it's a possibility of this running a slightly longer game. I'm not entirely sure whether we're still in pool play or whether we've actually transitioned into the crossovers for this division. Though it's possible, hearing some calls from the sideline and from the field, that we're going to be adding one and it's going to be a race to 9. But we will see. Tikani with the disc. Puts the pull up. Picked up by Evans. Going to Laurie. To Evans on the far sideline. A zone-looking defense, or at least a little bit saggy around the handlers. An opportunity for Morrinsville to capitalize. Lee can find Maunda near sideline at the halfway mark. An opportunity to go straight back to Laurie and then drive right through. Looking for Dewhurst. Tekani goes to Taupō, puts the big shot up. Manages to find Shaw in the end zone. And that is going to be a tied game. Morrinsville 8, Rototuna 8, race to 9. Last point wins. We've got ourselves a universe point game, folks.
So universe point, Rototuna has to score.
Absolutely. Well, both teams have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Last point wins.
Last point wins.
Yep. We're tied because we've progressed into past that soft cap. When the score was 8-6, we added, or 8-7, we add 1 to the highest score. It's just a flat race to 9. Rototuna having managed to secure the break there and going 8-8 and tying the game. The last point of this game is going to decide the winner. Do I know why they call it Universe Point? No, I do not. It just sounds cool, and the sport was invented in 1968. Times were different. We're seeing the hands ready. Morrinsville sending out a solid 5. Austin to Evans early. Back to Austin. Gaining a few yards. That same loose person defense around those handlers. Giving Evans and Austin an opportunity to work through. Maunda couldn't connect with it there. Taupō has the disc. Puts the big shot up. What a take by Pope. What a body play, getting absolutely horizontal to make sure that one did not hit the turf. Rototuna go to 9 over Morrinsville 8. What a finish. What a way to end our day, folks. A huge, huge effort by both of these teams. Regardless of the outcome, they can both hold their heads very, very high with the amount of effort and teamwork and chemistry and grit that they displayed throughout this match that we were very, very privileged from the Ulti TV commentary booth to bring to you. But until then, my name is Blair Munro.
And I'm Lucy Scott.
Thank you so much for watching. We will see you again tomorrow. But a huge thanks as well to our media partners at Whakaata Māori who are helping us bring you this coverage. Please stay tuned. Thank you for watching.
is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Point glow, top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua hare katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata mā.
Hey, te whānau, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that